insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. Nork's dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore. Nork's dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Nork's chaos can't take anymore.
Master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alone.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Nork's digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a
Oh, hey guys. What's up? What's happening? We got Benny, Kale, and Inferno. How you doing, guys? And Adana, what's up, man? Ooh. What is happening? She's really gone. Ah! Imagine not having a daughter. How's it going? I'm fucking tired, man. Don't know what it is, I kind of slept weird last night. But today, I kind of, yeah. So I'm just kind of chilling.
What are you gonna do?
Starting a club is called the Kill Hifumi and Byaku Club. Activities include volunteering at the soup kitchen, mowing up people's yards, getting drunk, playing golf, killing Hifumi and Byaku. I mean, yeah, I can get in on that. I can get in on that. That sounds like a pretty good completely honest with you. In fact, I'm way ahead. I'm sure that's exactly because you're not going to sit there alone. Yeah, no, honestly, it sounds like a good time. Okay. Have to wait till 11:30 tonight to get paid.
So,
Oh,
Listen to
wait.
me.
Fuck up, Kiyotaka. Uh, Buffalo. Oh, Buffalo Trace, I'm guessing, yeah. It's really hard to
Hey,
sleep with a
come
rotten
on.
corpse in your room. Why? You're saying that like an idiot. But I mean, you know, if you're halfway through it, that's effort, Dinah. You're doing the thing you enjoy.
I see.
What's that thing? If you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life. Pass out. Who'd you go the first trial? I mean, I got it. I ended up getting it. So, you know, wasn't super painful. I don't like the sheer amount of systems there are though in the trials. Like that, I will admit that was frustrating. Here's another system.
you got it.
Here's some more of that. Here's another system. Here's another one. Like, don't get me wrong. I like that it keeps you actively doing things, but like, I don't know. There was just too much fucking like. Did you know there's another system? What about another system? Look at this. And I was just, by the end of it, I was just like, fuck off at this point. Like, yeah.
Well,
But I mean, I got through it. Figuring out the beat game was a whole thing. Because I was like, Chosen Two Trees are late game. You used to listen to Cougar throws light in the first one, but it won't be too bad. Yeah, no, I don't think it'll be too bad. But like, I think because one of the things too, I think was like, when it brings up that fucking beat game, and I'm just like, oh, so I've got to like do the beat at certain, like the way it explained it, I had to like hit the beat with certain times, but then not others. But then I realized that all they want you to do is just press the button to the beat. And yeah. Try to take quite a while a few times, first it's done to the next stream, took you forever to get the big game. It's all good. I got it.
Stop talking.
I got it in the end. I just had to bang my head on it a little bit.
are you okay with this?
You say they took over Hope's Peak. Like, they probably built it with this in mind. Hay is horses, grass is green, you fly for farm, you get all through. That's right, the execution we witnessed. He got gripple, grappled, and blow. Need to go shooting.
So then.
Yeah, it's been a while since you mentioned that you were going, Donna. I know you, you did mention it had been a fair while.
No,
What?
What?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live, it means killing someone else to do it. God, Chihiro's gonna be next to go.
Huh?
She, aren't they?
It's because
Yeah, we voted for him because he did it. No, it's not, because he killed someone and we were like, well, we all die.
So,
Or we point at the guy who did it. Exactly. Come on, Chihiro.
So it would seem.
I said I said I know the last time you mentioned it was a fair while back, so it's understandable you want to get going again. If you'd refused, you would have all been fucking killed. That's how it would have worked. Directed at the mastermind. Oh, ding dong, bing bong, motherfuckers.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
In the doghouse, so you might go this
nighttime.
weekend. I mean, yeah,
Soon the doors to the
that's as
dining
good a
hall
reason
will
as
be
any to
locked,
get the fuck out
and
for a bit.
entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
Gross.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your
fucking hate
actions.
Monokuma so
Order
much.
and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
He was saying it's our fault what happened. I mean, it's genuinely not. Yeah. Like it's when you go follow the chain of events, it really isn't. We didn't bring anyone here. We didn't conk them on the noodle. We didn't say you're now in a death game. And we then didn't enforce the laws. Like that's we didn't make this event happen. But Out of Spare has only just begun. Boy's Life of Despair. Okay. What is this for? Oh, called us to the... Wait. There can't have already been another one. At the trash room part, how badly did you want to feel? I don't know. I would always appreciate Hifumi
Okay, lift your arms
to be
up
guilty. Like that's just a
and
given
down.
at this point.
1, 2, 3.
The sooner Hifumi
4.
kills someone and I get to fucking
3, 4.
Now
have him,
reach
I don't know, I assume
way up and
Gildopolized to
bend
death or
way
something, like the
down.
better.
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
IRL work. Well, I mean, I could always bring you to the gym one day. I'm weird about filming in the gym. I don't think I could do it. That's like in my head. That's such a not online space. I don't know. Maybe if I get comfortable enough there, I'll bring you to the gym one day. Just to make you exercise, just to make us exercise, you motherfucker. You need their permission. Yeah. Or go at 3 a.m. when there's no one else there or something. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. Power can be yours. What kind of junk in middle school? Hifumi, you are a shitheel. Doesn't matter, just get the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise? No, there's gonna be something else that's going on. Like, is get a poll for this streamer. I don't know how I'd go getting one that'd hold on to all of this right now. Yeah, I don't know how I'd go with a. Yeah, have to be a sturdy pole. Now you kids get these days, your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. I got ADHDs. Look around, all you want, enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. So there's like, they've opened up a floor, probably.
Could it be?
No, it's not to get outside. It would be one of the stairs are open.
Hey. You hear me? Got it.
You're a one-trick pony? Nuh-uh, I'm more like a staple food source, for fuck's sake. Dude, bro, I need to decommission nuclear reactors. It'd have to be some pretty solid gear. Have to be some pretty solid fucking gear. And realistically, at this point now, even though I've been like back in the gym and eating properly for like a month or so, I have been adding some muscle, so I am still sitting at about 120 odd kilos. Yeah.
What the heck?
Did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad. What are you talking about in noticing all that weird there? To the untrained eye, something, but this is awful. A bad, terrible trap. Stuff you lined up there. Any god could come by and use it to send a message. Been stuck with knowledge. Struck with knowledge. No devastation ruin. Okay, sure. What the fuck are you? Oh, are you talking about the fact that there's like clay idols and a Buddha there? Helmet. Okay. Yeah, I'm finding that I can already lift a lot more than I used to, but yeah, I still got that guts on me. So
Yo. Shit. Hey, damn it. What? Yo.
alright, you go and look for another way out then. I know those stairs are open. I'm just checking this. What do you mean I should look? I know where to go. I just wanted to fucking get anything. Fuck ah! Ah! Fuck. Oh, let's go that way. A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view.
Without a doubt. You understand?
No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world. Oh fuck, it's blue. Maybe there's some kind of clip. Maybe there's some kind of fucking clip. What do you think he's gonna leave for us? There's not gonna be like a fucking key to that giant fucking door, like.
I see.
Everything is the same shit. Let's see if the clock's any different. Hey. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, okay, I've got to look at shit again to get. Well, you never checked the bathroom? So you get jump scared. I mean, I will admit, I kind of assume it's going to be like any regular old RPG bathroom, where it's just going to be your stalls and like, I don't know if this character, you know, Is it a girl that poops or a bitch that shits? And I guess we'll find out. Oh, unless we won't find out. No, I'm not going. Got some stairs up and they are blocked. Oh, I don't like the fact there's a pool there. Something's going to go wrong in that room for sure. To be. If I go in, this room is theirs, but nope, reality isn't everything. Okay, so realistically, every time I find like some new dialogue, that should be awesome. Well, sometimes. That's super cool. How else are we gonna get the Kyoko and Hina Beach episode? I mean, that could be a thing. It could happen. I don't know. It's like I guess that's the thing with this. Like, it is, while everything's fucked and it is anime time. It is anime time, so there's the possibility of each episode is high. There was this. There's books. No one's read any motherfuckers for ages. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Oh, fuck off, Afumi.
No, nothing.
Oh. I can deal with YA, like young adult books, like that's fine. You want to get everyone in, and it's like, oh, God. Toko just writes porn, I feel. Like I'm getting that vibe though. Toko just writes a bunch of porn. Like she's like, it's romance, but then she's like, and his steaming fist of a behemoth's pylon plunged into the cavernous grove of her well of love, and it's just, that's all it's gonna be, right? That's all it's gonna be.
I'm telling you.
She's insulted your aunt. Dude, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? You wanna go chase her down? Huh? You got the same problem I would. I can't chase any motherfucker. I'll punch someone through my face. That's fine. That's not a problem. You ask him to chase someone down, and he's going to shit his pants and scream. How many fucking... Oh, man. Do I really have to even go through, like, the same dialogue options to get comment? Fuck it. I'm talking my face. You know, one female also calls spawn. Yeah. The library is most interesting. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. You got a bunch of fucking books there. Like, let's be real. Like, you might as well... You've got something else to do now. Like, let's think about... I was thinking about this last night, actually. And what I was thinking about was the fact that in this scenario... you would need, like, stuff to keep you kind of busy. Like, don't get me wrong. All these books are not one copy or, yeah, because I don't think you're actually fucking properly published, dude. You write fanfic. I assume it's all on fucking fanfic.com and shit, man. Fanfic.net. I don't remember which one was the big one. I do too, get it. With a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is... She's gonna die next. Actually, no, she's probably more likely to kill someone. Hey, Benny, thanks for doing the shout out for Haunter.
You know nothing.
Appearances mean nothing. Well, you do constantly talk about how 2D is the whole deal.
Here we go.
Creations of what determine the meaning of it. I mean, that's fine. Sure. You think we could have it? What the fuck? Wanna stream since when? No way. No way. What is that? A letter. Hope's Peak Academy. It's under a thick layer of dust. Must have been sitting there quite a while. Let's see what's inside. Makoto, shut the fuck up!
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding what's inside. Correct. Alright, what was written on it? From the Host Peak Academy Executive Office, throughout the years we've been committed to shaping the youth. One day shape the world. Streams of one. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support and graduates in a society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hawke's Peak Academy must now lower this curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hawke's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I'd like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official government authorization. Okay. So, what happened was
It would seem
this place shut down. Somewhere else took it over. Some organization took it over. Yes, it would mean it was closed when you got here a few days. No shit. No shit, Makoto. Are you fucking... How dense is this motherfucker?
So, in other words,
Must have all been part of the month. Yeah, because they were like keeping up appearances.
however,
There's no other students because it closed down. Okay, there were serious issues, sure.
now, if
Recovering that connection will be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Can't say any more until we find out the details. Only the mastermind knows the truth, right? It's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading. Fucking... Yeah, you'd want, like, just something. What? What do you mean I don't really have any reason? You are a piece of shit. And Makoto is a fucking dumbass. No.
Damnation! You know nothing. Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine, buddy. Shut the fuck up. I mean, what I would think... Oh, there's a laptop there. Like a laptop. Pretty old. It's covered in dust. Broken. Try pressing the power button and nothing happened. I mean, is it broken or is it just not got power? Why don't we give it to fucking Chihiro? I know that it's a bit of a stretch to be like a programmer. Might know how to fucking sort some hardware, but like, there's always a possibility, right? We gotta be dumb as shit, just like, yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. You know, BBL, that means Dinah's eaters. Good on him. Yeah, I don't know, man. Makoto just, he does this thing where it's like, I will present you with something that is very obvious. And he goes, what? Over and over again. You just have to sit there getting through it. It's just, There's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's going to go nuts when she finds out. Good. Sakura deserves the best she can have in this trying time. Hey Chihiro, can you fuck off to the library and fix the computer for me? I don't know why they don't. Seem like the type might not be into that kind of... I think they're not into anyone seeing their balls at this point. Could be like, then that must mean some shit we knew halfway through the investigation maybe before the trial. Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. You're brave enough to step. You don't want to go in the locker room? Makoto is a dumb fuck. Oh, God. I fucking called it like first meeting. Programmer talking about introducing himself this way. All that other stuff. I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be a whole thing. They're like battling with some dysphoric stuff. Like we need to protect this blossoming petal of a human being. And Makoto's just sitting there going, what? The Among Us boogie boards. I did see them. I was like considering that they are all Among Us colored up. Well, we need something like that because over there's the fucking pool. It's got to make sure it can get across the whole thing with speed and dexterity. Things have been made much more comfortable for us. If things continue like this, the occasional Celeste, you had to pull the surprise butt sex face for that sentence, so you know it wasn't.
Yeah.
You need your handbook to get in the locker rooms? Okay. Ooh, ah! If you want to unlock the locker room, you have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card. Okay, so it's gonna be important. To ensure maximum security within each locker room. Only a boys' handbook can open the boys' room. The same goes, oh, that's going to be an issue. That's going to be something. And that's the bottom line. Because The Rock is cooking. Fuck, I fucked up that reference so bad. Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished that mercy. They're scandalous sections, so go into the quote-unquote wrong room and you get blast. Ducka. I mean,
Just a second.
I bet it'd really hurt. Yeah, it'd fucking kill you. That's what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone. You don't. Why would you do that? Yeah, but why would you do that? Never even occurred to me to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. That means you're an idiot.
I got it.
Time for new loaning your handbook to another student strictly for. I just assumed that it would be like eventually, like surely that's a whole thing. My brain is 100%. Actually, you know what? I feel like this is their first run.
Honestly.
I don't imagine anyone would have done that in the first place. They would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do. Yeah, correct. And, you know, that is 20 mil moving at 3,500 feet per second rate, a fire of 3,000 rounds per minute from 7 feet away. It wouldn't hurt. You would be evaporated before you even heard the normal report. Yeah, that's it. Like you're gonna be paced before you register any of that. Like your insides will be outsides before you actually have time to consider what you feel like. Okay, so once you get close to us, someone decided to show and there'll be nothing to stop me. But Celeste, why you gotta cock block every motherfucker? Like, why you gotta cock block everything? I don't care what happens in private dorms by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want. Butt stuff is on the menu.
See ya later.
New regulation now in place.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
Nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Well, Celeste, that explains why you never shower. And Chihiro, you're going to have to break that bubble sometimes, guys. Chihiro is going to have to pop that illusion eventually. We didn't see something that was going to lead to a fucking exit. Why would there be something that was going to lead to a fucking exit? For fuck's sake, my God. He's not going to let us into a new area that's going to let us out. You fuckstick.
Listen to me.
Any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library. Correct.
okay.
And a pool. Locker rooms filled with it. That's weird that the locker rooms are filled with exercise equipment. Wasn't anything resembling this game. But why is it workout gear in the locker rooms?
I see.
Freezing it all salty. Wait to hear about my amazing discovery. I realized that I can bend over enough to get the head of my own dick on my tongue. Warehouse and bathhouse. Okay. Warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much. It's insane. Yourself the gills and we feel like. I mean, this where it kind of makes sense since it's the antechamber of the pool, like a big public gym. Yeah, but like I just kind of assume that. Yeah, if it's like just the way in, effectively, you'd probably have that whole area dedicated to lockers, benches, people getting changed. Not lockers, benches, people having to dodge out of the way when someone benches, kind of thing.
Hey, come on.
Maybe I'm thinking too much in it. Maybe I'm expecting more gear than they're thinking of.
Stop fucking around.
Piece of shit school, correct. Hey, how you doing, Creeper? We must each find a way to enjoy our current situation until someone else dies.
You piece of...
What's up? Hey, Cheese. Well, we're just waiting to... We're trying to get out of this school, Cheese.
So then,
Trying to get out of this school.
Yeah.
You finally... Yeah, I was trying to decide last night when like whether I was like what I was gonna play. I ended up jumping on this because Chronos I think is gonna be like a good couple sessions, and I needed one that's not super long. To be fair, this seems like it will also be super long, but I'd feel easier like just pausing
This is
it.
a school announcement. It is
Um,
now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially.
But I'm thinking I'm gonna have like a
time.
spooky day
Soon the doors
cheese,
to the
like either
dining
Friday
hall
or
will be locked,
Saturdays.
and entry
Not
at
this
that
week because
point
I'm
is
fucked this week. I need a day
strictly
where I just
prohibited.
don't be online.
Okay then. Sweet
Um,
dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep
but
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
I was gonna let you know that yeah, when I decide when that's gonna start, that's when I'm gonna start Chronos. Halloween tomorrow, yes, Halloween tomorrow. So I will be playing games that invite multiplayer, like Dead by Daylight and maybe some Phasmo and a few other bits and pieces. Nightmare Cart, because that's free. Good, probably going to see how Liam Hemsworth handles the character of Gerald Rivet. Nice, Creepy. Yeah, Creepy, you'll have to let me know how that goes, man. I'm worried about it. I still haven't watched that. Maybe they just want to keep the weight room segregated by gender 2 just to torture me and nothing else. I mean, that could be it, Horner. That could be it. Is Petty? Yeah, no, yeah, he's still around. He's not dead. He hasn't been found guilty of killing anyone, so he's still around. He is still around, and he is exactly the same, if not more amounts of frustrating to be around. So.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Oh, with the new rule.
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
New rule has been added to the regulations menu. Oof. Okay, it's all kind of listed where it runs rooms. It probably was before, and I just didn't check. I just want to go to the bath. But yeah, choosing the next week or two, I'm probably going to Friday or Saturday night start hitting Chronos.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey. I keep thinking Makoto's a chick's name because of Persona 5. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise. It's strange Taka's not here yet. Trying to get the King of Tiredness up and out of probably. Or he's dead. I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
Actually, I'm pretty thirsty too. I'm probably gonna get myself a drink. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted to wait until I could let you know when I'm gonna start it and get going. Hifumi, just fucking get it, you asshole. Just fucking go and get the woman some fucking tea. Hifumi, stop being a useless fuck. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a fucking service sub by any means. And I don't demand anyone else is. But Hifumi can go fuck himself. The gentle aroma going stronger as he approached, slowly overcoming the pungent aroma from his unwashed cheeks. Gonna make it. Togo, you should have fucking asked! God, she is a fucking nightmare. You didn't tell anyone you wanted it. laid across the lips. She held the teacup delicate. Yeah, because she's been like, I can make Hifumi my little bitch.
Oh.
He's gonna fucking take the plug any minute now. Threw the cup as hard as she could. What? Why?
What?
What are you doing, my little... God, I hate him so much. Oh, she doesn't like that kind of tea.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we're at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down, I order some tea. Ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Further imagine if I'd yes, I would like milk tea, please. Yeah, you asked for milk tea. Along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk. Maybe, depends on the fucking cafe. It's not for me. I'm among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. You're a monster. Parents are just so overwhelmingly sweet though. You are a monster. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink's like dousing front. So what she's saying is, I cannot acknowledge any milk tea. It doesn't add the milk during the brewing process. Describe a shared reaction to what we do. Yeah, okay, hang on. She's a... She's a monster. Celeste is the mastermind behind this whole thing. Who the fuck does that? I'm sorry, but that's just no. You don't. If you're sitting there and you go tea bag, steep the tea, brew the tea, then like it goes in a cup and you add milk, or like you fucking put the milk in there, then you drop the tea in there. You don't have. I guess from the way she's describing it, like teacup milk, and then add water. She's a monster. Okay. And you wanted me to go... I mean, it doesn't sound like she wanted you to go further. She wanted you to do it in a weird, worse way. Okay, I'm probably taking so more expensive than Super Tea milk. Sure. Takes more time to prepare. No, it doesn't. It actually takes kind of less. Don't bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality. It's... what the fuck's with these heads, by the way? Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Nope. Nope. No. 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 So in other words, at some point in the future, when Hifumi murders someone, it's going to be because she told him to. That's what we now know. There is a mystery afoot. What is the fucking mystery, you asshole? What has happened? He refuses to leave his room. I mean, I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over and he never showed himself. Yeah, 'cause he was probably sitting there wanting you to fuck off.
I think maybe...
Worried something might have happened to him. Maybe. I mean, it's not a bad idea. We are here to kill each other.
Listen to me!
Ah!
What's your problem?
I mean, he might have just gotten up and gone to the fucking library or something.
Well then.
Hey. How you doing? Nate Levita, how you doing, buddy? How's your weekend been? Weekend? It's not the weekend. It's like Thursday. I need to actually think. How you doing? How's your day going? Hopefully it's been good.
As for me,
She's going to be a nightmare. That's understandable. That's what we expect at this point. She's going to be a nightmare human being. He's also a different kind of nightmare. Looking for him.
however,
Oh, it's gross. The holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. Dude. Bless this undeserving swine with such an honor. I will serve you with all my heart. I hate him so much. Okay, that knife's still missing. That makes sense. I was wondering if that was going to chuck that back there. Yeah, how you doing, Nate? Hope you Ariel Fumi's kind of bro if you get past his surface level vibe, which is great. Oh yeah, no, his surface level is a nightmare. Like I've got to assume there is some depth to him, just because of the fact that obviously with any of these games they are a very constant text-based thing. It's like, okay, surely that means that there will be a lot more character written in there, but yeah, it's just a bit rough. Could just be asleep, like.
yeah.
Psycho, what are you doing?
What's your problem?
I don't have a problem with that. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking, take the fall. That's not eavesdropping, that's you, like, outside thoughting the inside thoughts, Toko. Alright, let's just do the lap. Just for safety's sake, let's just make sure. Just to be sure. See, that's still there. Vlad's room. Dude.
According to the spirits,
I consulted the spirits and he had a bathroom emergency. He couldn't make it to breakfast. His guts forced him to spend all morning in the can. I was wrong. Swing and a miss. I mean, anyone can have problems like that. Just because he's rich doesn't mean he doesn't have, squirts. Chapter 2, this one's notorious for not great handling of certain issues that weren't very well understood at the time. I'll just say that much. I kind of figured there was going to be some coming, Nate. I thought there might be a few things that will get a little bit touch and go. So I'm kind of waiting to see how that's handled in this old. What was this? 2010? Was it 2010 this came out? Might have been later. My brain's saying 2010, but it might have been 2014. Yeah, it came out in 2010, yeah. There was no trace of him here.
In other words,
Just all eat until there's nothing left to eat. Dude, calm down. It's just, like, trust me, when this starts to run low, that's just going to be, when they can use it as another tool to say, hey, you should kill each other so you can get more food or get out. Okay, Okay, let's just check everywhere for coins, just in case. Oh, the TV's up there, that's what. Okay, leave the area. Let's go check what, you know what, laundry first, just for the sake of it. And then the bathhouse, because that's the other new thing. Coin. Yeah, though we can expect at least one part to be like, oh, you can't. Yeah. Especially with some of the characters that are like, because I mean, let's face it, like they do play on the quote unquote immaturity of the characters and the like the stereotype for what they are. So, yeah, it makes sense to me that there's going to be some stuff I don't quite see.
Yo. Hey, come on. By the way.
A morning bath kind of guy. After spending all night riding your hog, winning your face, there's nothing better than a morning hot water loosens you up and the head of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. That makes sense.
What? Hell yeah.
Okay, just same name with the scooter from GTA Vice City. Man, the fact that they like in all of GTA, all of the scooters are little like 50cc runarounds is hilarious. That was about the third game, which apparently was crazy before. It was like, oh really? Yeah, this is my first run of any Danganronpa. I have not partaken in anything Danganronpa until now. So this is my first kind of foray, just generally into everything. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with any of it yet. I do have like the four games, like as in, you know, this one, the extra episode 2 and 3. But yeah, and I'm thinking like at some point, you know, I'll obviously go through them properly and, you know, do the other 2 on the way. But yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I will fully admit that I don't kind of know the media for it. And I think it's the thing too. Like I played a lot of you know, a couple of Yakuza games and stuff, and so I'm just like, okay, I'm ready for the wackadoo stuff. But it seems like this, from what I've been hearing, this game has a few more liberties kind of taken with it because of the medium that it's in. It was taken a bit less seriously than a fully, like, you know, actively interactive thing. If you stream another episode, don't stream chapter 3. Play chapter 3. Okay. Specifically chapter 3. All right. Chapter 3. Chapter 3 of another. Yeah. So, because that's the one that because I did like look up what order they basically go in. So I'm gonna snooze that ad because I'm talking to Nate, and I don't, and obviously he's not going to be subbed, so I'm just using that ad for now. Because they change it to like a third-person adventure game, right, or something. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe if there's like a Resident Evil kind of one, right? Is that Booger Sugar? Maybe. Right, that's enough for now. That's enough. Not that way. That way. I want to go to the second floor, probably the library, because old mate was pretty keen on the library. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll take your advice on that one, and I might check it out off stream before I hit it. Interest in the library. Why did I need? I needed Kyoko to remind me. All the villains of UDG are children. Probably major best one shouldn't screenshot through because they go into the backstory of one particular ride. Yeah, he's sitting there reading. That's where we are.
Hey,
It's rough. Okay.
Fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
Never understood the arc here to get. No, I don't get it so
Can't
far.
I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
He's realistically thus far for me. He's just been a real frustrating character to have to be near. Hey, buddy of mine just started playing Havoc. This is where you've been hiding, correct? He's a big fan favorite from this game. How? Like, he's just a rich asshat. Reverse Sunday for girls. Okay, a lot of them are into that shit. Yeah, right. I don't know, man. I'm just like, I was hoping there'd be a bit more like interest for him, but he's just been very surface level so far, where he is just an annoying fuck. It's just something to keep it, and he keeps doing that. Like, it's just something to keep in mind in case I decide to be evil. It's like, dude, don't grin at that. I mean, he's going to end up killing someone. That's just how it's going to be. That's just how it's going to be. You're a Junko guy, man. I was expecting a lot more out of her. I'll say that much. Like, she really, for the character that was the only character I'd seen outside of the game, I was expecting a bit more of her to be there. It's a zero-sum game.
Okay with this?
It's a part of game theory. What are we gonna say? Like I said, thus far I've just been like, we need to keep Chihiro safe, as they are A beautiful little baby. Chihiro needs to be kept safe at all costs, and Sakura is the business. So that's my current take. Succeed, someone else must fail. Chihiro certified pig. Yeah, Chihiro is just this little baby. Little baby need to keep safe. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Black Hand.
So in other
Celeste is fine, but she's a bit too much into like being like an order dom. And I don't have any service sub in me. That's just so Celeste, I think I'd get along with adjacent to, but I don't think she'd be anything.
What?
Oh, do you want to stop playing? It's so much fun. See, he's just a bastard. Is it your opinion of Celeste greatly facts on whether or not you have a cat? Yeah, it's pretty accurate, I think. Like, I've got some running around the house, and I will admit, I do feel like cats are the ultimate test of someone's ability to understand consent more than anything. Hang on, we do have an ad break coming on. You can pet cats. That's actually amazing. I love that. I didn't realize they had added petting kitties, the cats, pet the cats to Power Sim 2. I need to grab myself a drink though, real quick, guys. So I'm gonna be back in just a sec. So bear with me, guys. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I'm so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because oh my god, we only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Yes. All right, we're back. We're back. Gonna grab myself a drink. But yeah, there's a mum and two kittens. Infernal, nice. That means extra pats.
Not possible. You son of a bitch!
Because getting married, why just thinking have an awful time how going family function. That's rough, man. Yeah. I'm never a big one for big gatherings like that. And weddings are always rough too, because you know everyone's always at attention the whole time.
Don't make me repeat myself.
You'll need to play it now. I kind of do. I mean, I still need to actually play the first Power Wash properly. I played it one time with Tuppence and Cheese, and we kind of spent a little bit of time on it, but that was it. I do need to actually go and spend some proper time in it. Not a big gathering person. Yeah, like I think that's the thing. Like, there's a whole lot of you know, random like, oh, I'm at this event, so I have to act like this and I have to be like this, or everyone's going to complain that this is how this was. Or wasn't. Yeah.
Oh.
No, I do. An opponent isn't going to give it their best. Where's the fun? So, dude, we just know you're going to try and kill someone.
No.
What?
It's because
So you know what else you're gonna do on Halloween? That's right. Actually, that's right. So, yeah, wedding on Halloween. That's a choice. That's a choice.
but
What's your hero? Words.
Come on.
I mean, like, you've got to assume that they'll at least lean into it, right? They'll at least be like, it's Halloween, so it's going to be a fun one.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around. Piece of shit! What?
Oh, damn. I mean, I feel like Mondo could just murder Byakuya there, but, you know.
Just a second.
Obviously, then we'd know who it was. And now it's supposed to couple's costume, but life happens. So we can. Oh yeah, no, life's always a thing. No, life is always a thing. I think like, I think that's one of the things where I'm like, never get, because I obviously I've got a bunch of tattoos and stuff. Like, part of it for me is just like, you know, I would never get a tattoo with anyone, like with their name or anything. Just because I kind of always have that thing of like, yeah, life happens. We'll see where it goes. Costume, obviously, very different. That's something you can kind of take on and off and all that kind of stuff. But, you know. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us. No, it wasn't. We can comprehend it. He's just a sociopath.
But
Wife wants you to get it. Nah. Nah. No. Nah. No, no other people's names.
Maybe.
No matter who it is. Kids, no, kids. You want to get your kids' names? Go for it. I've done that. That's what my wrist is. But no one else's name. Teddy represent chat. Man, Toko's got some sick inferiority complex running. Wow. Oh, wow. No, like I said, it's just not a thing. Just don't name your kids after you. What? That's a very different issue. There's something else going on there if that happens. There's something else going on there if that's where it goes. I'm sorry. Our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Okay, we actually get some free time. Cool beans. Okay, it hasn't told me that anyone's here. to quickly check what I actually have in here. The coffee. Expensive coffee. Salt. Black croissant. Or curry. The last thing. Okay. Very perfumed. Very popular with men these days. That's it. Though it does attract ladies, most guys hate the smell. So Hifumi would be what is that? A collectible figure of Princess Piggles? The popular heroine from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess? That's okay. Where's that anime for us? Self-destructing because once you've got a mess on this, it sets up a chemical reaction to destroy its tail after you see after its blade. Okay. Silent receiver. Secrets of the Omoplata. Book about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. High-level shoulder block techniques. Omoplata is another word for scaffolding or shoulder blade. Right. Meteorite arrowhead. I mean, I've got stuff to give to Sakura. I feel like I should just go and get more of the presents, realistically. Because it doesn't give us free, or it hasn't given us free time for a while. So I kind of want to use it now that I've got it. When I was in the hallways, does it actually tell me where anyone... Oh, hang on. I have to look at this map, I think, to see where it is. Wow, Celeste's just always in that dining room. First floor, no one's on it. That makes no sense. Hey, Chihiro's there. Maybe we're gonna go there. I think we're gonna go see Chihiro. Way to the pool. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Go there, maybe see Chihiro. Because we haven't actually started Chihiro's anything. So. Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. But yeah, no, go.
You're right.
Little change of scenery. You want to keep me company for a while? That sounds good to me. Be relaxed. We're a little closer. Yes. Alright, Chihiro is a programmer. Now, I don't have any programmer socks, but go with that.
Huh? I'm sorry.
I mean, I assume she liked it. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around. You can just sit around. It's not going to be... Wow, everyone's here. Okay, Toko. Kyoko. I feel like I should maybe spot Kyoko. No programmer socks, not even a copy of Fallout New Vegas. He gets it. He gets it. I know, right? If only I had the right gifts to give Chihiro, right? This is all like conjecture for me, by the way. This is I'm assuming I'm correct. But yeah, I have not, like I said, not ingested any media surrounding this, so if I have missed the mark, that's fair. But I feel like I'm pretty spot on. Let's just get more gifts, because that actually bugged me a little bit. I feel like I should have had... You know what, we'll do 4 for first. Got an item. Noodles. Seems most people playing this game in the past 5 years have guessed it immediately. Yeah, I think, like... Do I just keep pulling out fucking cup noodles in this bitch? It was more shocking to... Oh, yeah. No, for sure. Like, I guarantee... that back when the game was actually first initially brought out. Hey. That it would have been a whole thing. Like, that would have been a very big shock factor deal. And then a whole bunch of people would have been like, what's going on with Chihiro? Why are they a little bit different in these ways? In the meantime, the first time I saw Chihiro, I was like, programmer, ah. Oh, lucky. Oh, we got another one. Danganronpa's gone woke. That's, oh, yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, jeez. I watched too many things today that were like making fun of motherfuckers that make videos screaming that shit. God woke. It's called the woke mind virus, see. It's right up there with turn the frogs gay with chemicals. It's there's too much grifter shit now. It's become too profitable for motherfuckers to start running grifter shit. What am I doing? Who did I even like decide who I was gonna go and talk to? I talked to Chihiro once. I feel like I should not focus on just one for the day. You know what? Maybe I go see Kyoko. I feel like I've got some gifts that'll be good for her. I feel like I've got some gifts that'll be good for her. So we'll go Kyoko. Or will we? No, Sakura was there. Oh, I feel no, I should. I'll go and get like some points with Kyoko. Realistically, it'd probably be handy if I could get around everyone eventually to like at least move some things forward, but keep an eye on me. I'm not going to kill anyone. How about we just hang out for a minute? Sure. You know, if they tried a very similar twist in Game 3 and botched it. Oh, really? Yes, we will give Kyoko a present. We will give her, because I maintain that, prismatic hardtack. Okay, that's a thing. Oh, I didn't look at my items, so I guess like birdseed? Kitten hair clip, everlasting bracelet. Scarab brooch. God of War charm? Man, I've got so much. Max gloves? That's pretty funny. That's a good reference. That's a good reference. Where's the... Probably the tape that blows up. Yeah, the self-destructing cassette. I actually feel... Yeah, because I've guessed already that you're some kind of spy or detective or something.
Hey.
Being trapped in a place like this? You wouldn't be. Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school. That's good, that's good. Yeah, because you'd be a sociopath if you weren't scared. You nutbar. Makoto is not a smart guy. I'm going to point that out.
Whew.
Oh. Max Acceleration was some months ago, but their achievement is considered a Steam Rare achievement. Too many people are playing these games now. Is it like, does your friendly friend level carry through for multiple playthroughs, or do you have to kind of start again every time you do a run?
Correct.
I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Just throwing shade now.
Listen.
Your experience is a little different from yours.
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose. Sure, I mean,
Correct.
Makoto's worried about everything, right? I'm afraid of what I've already lost. Okay. Didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and swished away.
Goodbye.
You can legit cheat by using chapter select. That's the only way to max out Sayaka and Junko until the post game. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's the thing. Junko's, yeah, those two pieced out real quick. Hey, I got skill points. Cool. Once we're done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Okay, it's night time now. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Another day gone. Even though today's over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going until one of you's left? I was doing that for a while to achievement in the second game, and I was like, oh, should I probably actually progress in the game? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I will admit I'll probably just worry about wandering through this one. Just because, yeah, Onakuma's a creeper. Just because, yeah, I'll kind of started this as part of the whole spooky week thing, so. Ding dong, bing bong. Actually, hang on a minute. Let's see what he says first.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
It's one of those games that kind of the kids in middle school base their entire personalities around. Well, that's the thing too. Like, because that's the thing. I used to interact quite a bit with TikTok, right? Just because that was a good brain rot thing for me. Just sit there, scroll through, just stare at the things, and is everyone going to be in there? Oh, it's just and seeing a whole lot of people for a while there just cosplaying Junko was one of those things where I was like, that's why I was expecting there to be a lot more Junko in this, but I guess not. So but yeah, I do feel like that makes a lot of sense. If you came across this and you were relatively young, especially if this was like your first foray into actual kind of visual novel kind of games, I can see how it would be very, especially with the amount of different set, like there's going to be someone in this for almost anyone to cling to eventually. I feel like, yeah, it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to think that that would be a thing that could happen.
Serious.
Yeah, who's super annoying? Damn, what was that? I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on him? No. Oh, shouldn't we go check on Toko? We probably should check on Toko. I'm glad I didn't get in these games. Feel like, yeah. No,
Shit.
Like I said, I can see where people were. I kind of want to see like high schoolers trying to do Mondo's like massive turd hair though.
Count on it.
Nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. Like when we're kids and someone go crazy at sports day or whatever. Is there some backstory, Kiyotaka, that we don't know about? not an idiot. You're an idiot, dude. This is not helping anyone. Come on. Hey, Gio. Everyone's arguing, and she's just that's rough. She got so nervous I locked up I couldn't say. I mean, you shouldn't have to feel the need to answer, dickhead, face man. It's fine. He said also you can't fight back. Well, you did say that you were going to gym it up. Something happened during sport. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of sports day nightmare going on. Mondo, dude, you're not helping yourself. You're just digging that hole deeper and deeper, buddy. So yeah, I might have to go and see what
Hey, come on.
what his backstory might be if I go and actually spend some time. That face.
Huh? What?
I'll make you a promise as a man, dude. Promise as a man.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, yeah, you got that whole thing where you're like, whenever I make a promise, I do the promise. Like, I get it, buddy. Like, trust me, Mondo, realistically, even though you were the guy that punched Makoto in the face immediately, you sure are kind of coming up as, like, the most actual, like, integrity-filled dude in the fucking show right now. In fact, Tarka's one of 2 characters in series heavily theorized to be able to... I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That, realistically, that makes a lot of sense. But that would, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all on that. Yeah, you can go start working out, Chihiro, that's fine. That's, to be fair, Sakura's not a bad role model to have. You're going to start working out. Oh, Fumi.
Just a second.
You know?
I see.
I mean, he was dumb enough to make it
Thank
laugh,
you.
so we'll go with that. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of here eventually. So don't Chihiro, he's 4'11". Yeah, it's like, there's not a lot of height on most of these guys. It's, yeah. Oh my god, okay, I don't know how much you guys, how many people are here, because I've got my numbers literally turned off. I never look at them. I was watching a guy that I like to watch because I'm into Warhammer 40k talking about how he paints his minis. And he was talking about the height of his desk. Fun fact, NorksNorks is only often heavily criticized. Hey, you say that, Benny, but my my username before I was NorksNorks was Nick Awesome. So, coinky dink. Sure, the same height as Danny DeVito. That, I hope that's on purpose. I really hope that's on purpose. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I want that to be on purpose. Oh man, I really want that to be on purpose. Whew. No, because it's 3 minutes to go. So thank you for reminding me that you were. What is on your head? Is that a Lego Man hat?
I think so.
Where did that even come from?
I don't know, I just found it.
Go tell your sister you gotta brush your teeth and go to bed. Okay. Alright. Fun fact, they're casting my wife as Kyoko, or at least that's fine, but you need to go brush your teeth and go to bed. That's what I want you to do right now, kid. Please. Tell your sister to just do it too. When they cast for live action. I mean, he's already been the trash man. I come out on stage. I throw trash all over the ring. Wife is Kyoko. I don't know if Kyoko's going to be anyone's wife anytime soon, man. I feel like she may be a chill living her single life lady, just doing her thing. Not to burst your bubble or anything. Where are we? She's over there. No, I did see her last. You know what? I'm gonna do the.
I'm sorry.
Right, there we go. Yep, let's get something to drink and talk for a bit. We grew a little closer. What? It's Logan. Let's put in some. Go brush your teeth and go to bed. Don't close the door. Just go and brush your teeth and go to bed. If I have to get up soon and remind you again, it's gonna go. Oh, where was that book on murder? No, the God of War charm. She's been looking everywhere. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Ask you something? What is it? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's going to be her dad. Guy or girl, it's a dude. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean your dad. My God! Tell her that she can come inside that. You, brush your teeth, go to bed. She wants to debate about a bedtime, she can do it herself, not send you to do it. You, brush your teeth, go to bed. 30-year-olds play teenagers on Netflix. Alright. My God, I can hear that kid talking to his sister and not just going and brushing his teeth and going to bed.
Well.
Okay, she's already beaten her father, so that's fine. Wait, then. Alright. You've already beat up your dad. Man, that power dynamic can be weird. I'm not sure did I think my father also had the desire to become... Okay, right. So what does that mean? Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Yes, she did avoid talking about it on purpose. You just unlocked the skill breathing technique. Cool. Idea for a mockumentary behind the scenes, Danganronpa live action, but the whole joke's about how shit live action is, and people start dying for real. I mean, that sounds like a good horror movie, realistically. I think, like, it's like a different kind of run on... Oh, what was that? What's that movie? It was kind of similar. there was like a mockumentary. You know what? No, I wanna talk to Captain that guy. I need to know what happened at his school on sports day. Grave Encounters. You ever see Grave Encounters? Like it starts off about a group filming like ghost hunting like movies and videos, and they always fake them out. They always just like make noises happen or add stuff in post and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, then they actually go to a place that actually starts wrecking their shit. It's a good mockumentary time. You know what I mean? Have you seen Grave Encounters? Haven't seen Grave Encounters. Have you seen Ant Rum? No, I got no idea what Ant Rum is. Are we gonna have midterms or finals? And dude, calm down.
What the heck?
Are we gonna have any classes at all? No. This dude has had some trauma during. Let's partake of some of my delicious tea. Okay. Alright, buddy. Into tea, I know that now. We're a little closer. Fuck you. There's a mockumentary about a cursed movie from the 70s, and they hype all the people who supposedly died watching the movie. Then they just play the movie. That's pretty funny that they just play the movie. I don't feel like I've actually got anything. Facts? What is that? Used to shoot full length novel based on what the world looked like a call of someone's dreams. What? Oh, that's gonna be oh, it's a key item. Okay. That's right. We're giving Rose Hip tea. I feel like he would like tea. Actually, no, I don't think... You know what? We're not giving him a gift at all. Yeah, we're fine. Poughkeepsie tapes was great. It's like Sinister without all the tacked on ghost shit. Oh, Poughkeepsie. I did.
You hear me?
I can't remember where I heard about Poughkeepsie. Actually, no, I think I do. There was like a dude who does songs out of Tinder conversations. And there was someone that was like... they were on like Tinder or something in Poughkeepsie. But the number that they gave for someone to call them was like a different city area code number.
Listen to me.
It got real straight.
You understand?
Alright, so my duty foster environment, you can focus on our study, sure. If I have time to kill, I study. That's a bit nutty. Watch TV, play video games. It's not about studying, dude. Just for fun serves no purpose. There has to be more to it. Relating to your friends. Go with that. Something to talk about, like when you see something awesome on TV or some awesome game and you want to share it with someone. You find other people who feel the same. Here we are. So you make friends.
This is ridiculous.
Once I was blind, but now I see.
How unfortunate.
plagued him for years. That is a lot of explosion from his face. His taste plays like a fake true crime drug serial killer who basically taped every single crime he's ever committed, like they raid his house and there's just tapes in his house. I mean, that's as I understand as a serial killer would, like, how a serial killer would think they wanted to keep that. But it is also, yeah, kind of silly to leave it somewhere it can be found. But you would expect someone that was that nutbary to do something like that. So that makes a lot of sense. I might have to check out Poughkeepsie tapes. Poughkeepsie tapes or Poughkeepsie tapes, yeah. Earn my respect to the title of Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. Yeah, it is. Yeah, get out of here, Kiyotaka. You were supposed to tell me what went wrong with your sports day. They never caught him because Stratton. Oh, he just never came back to his house. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, that's the thing too, where it's like, oh, he kind of knew he was going to get caught eventually, so he was like, "There it is, fuckers." Yeah. I'm feeling a little hungry. Better get something to eat before nighttime. There's gonna be a murder, and they're gonna think it was me again. Something to eat. Now I'm about to get roped in. What? Guess I'm already roped in? What the fuck is this? What's going on? What the fuck? You, because you're closer. Witness to what? Okay.
You're corrupt.
Turn to violence, solve problems. Can't do what they ask of you.
Huh? You hear me?
What is going on?
Damn you!
You're not a coward. You're tougher than me. I know I am.
You hear me? What?
Oh, dude.
Hey.
Yeah, they're gonna. What?
I see. Got it.
Who can stay? Okay, they're just gonna see who can stay in the sauna longest. I guess this is what happened on Sports Day, very possibly. It's a very particular thing to do.
Stop fucking around.
First episode done. How was it, Creeper? It'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
Throw down.
Make things interesting. We want to win without a challenge. I mean, you're literally going to go sit in the sauna, dude, and I've apparently got to watch her. Battle with all our clothes.
Ridiculous. You want to fight? Stop fucking around.
Dude.
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Like Sam was talking,
so
and Henry sounded way more like Geralt other than that kind of mid. Yeah, okay.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Yeah, so not off to a great start then, Creeper. They want each other so... I mean, it looks a lot like it at this point.
I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's going to be one in a few minutes. Wasn't I worried that I wanted to get food before it was bed?
About time. You gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever whatever you want.
Maybe it gets better, as I said on the first episode. Yeah, no, it's worth sitting through at least a couple more to see how it
It's
sits.
starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
That's really not good. You think you've done enough? Oh. Bing dong, bing bong. That, I don't know, that reminds me of
It's a school announcement. It is now
someone on TikTok called Rob the Chick,
it is
who
officially
used to do
nighttime.
fucking
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
he used to do videos that started with "Good morning" and "Remember," whatever it was.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed.
Doing Tucker's voice actor Mondo won this because Tucker's voice cracks. I mean, hey, at least he kind of he let us in on the secret.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
That's not a good place to put Man Makoto. Oh. Going back to your room. I mean, yeah, we should all go back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Dude. Dude, that's a bit blunt. Good night, then. Hope they don't overdo it. All right, so I mean, I gotta be real. I'd probably gone to bed as well. Just these guys can hang out in the sauna for as long as they want. I'm going to bed. Fate does exist. Does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? Probably long before that, if fate actually. If all yesterday's pipes create your tomorrow, your future is fun as your past. I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
This bear is both horrific and amazing.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
All right, let's go and see. Well, they're both there. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking? Okay, yes, they learnt to accept their feelings.
What?
It was great. I mean, you know, just don't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman can never understand,
right?
dude. That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. Okay,
Without a
man.
doubt.
Who won the
Piece of
contest?
shit.
Who cares? Okay. All right, that's fine.
I see.
It is very simplistic. Yes. All throughout breakfast this morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Tucker's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Oh, damn. Oh, who's here? That's not who I expected to see in here.
What's your problem?
I'm surprised. Am I really? No. What do you want, Toko? You're annoying. What's going on? Favor. Do something. Where do you want to go? The library? For a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time there. Did I say something wrong? Not a blabbermouth, has to be a secret. Okay. That's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. Guys literally be roommates for 3 years. Be like, yeah, I think his name's Greg. I mean, pretty much. Gently crept into the library? Why? There by himself is a book.
Here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Don't get me wrong, I know Toko's nuts, but like, this is strange. Can't Toko have the same voice? Oh, really? I don't know that. Ah, so you noticed me. Same with Sayaka and Chihiro. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, God. No, I don't think he did. Yeah, he didn't. You thought it sounded like something you might say. Of course you did. Oh, that's right. She was like not wanting to take a shower, wasn't she? Or hadn't taken a shower for days. So the point of that exercise was... Toko is canonically a stinker. You stinker. I mean, or he just doesn't want you to smell bad. What do I think? I think you should probably go and shower if you still haven't yet. Maybe if you showered and weren't
Maybe.
nut bar. Oh, I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with any of this. I wonder who she's going to kill. Because she's going to kill someone, surely. Love. Who would ever guess she would go for someone like him? Eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Yeah, because she's going to kill someone. I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. There's still some time left in there. I'm not going to see Toko. You know what? Chihiro's there. Let's go Chihiro. I feel like, I don't know, I don't think it's gonna have like such a super big deal on age progression. Because obviously, you know, there's going to be a point where, like, obviously at some point there's going to be a point where people die. And if I'm, like, talking to the wrong person, they die, that's just kind of, you know, where it is. How that teddy bear operates. Could it be right with AI and sort of? No, we don't have technology yet. Maybe it's a kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future. Rotomania is a psychotic condition where basically you think someone is secretly in love with you and you think they're leaving secret messages in the world telling you how much they love you. That is very specific. That troubles me that that's happened enough to get a name. Because that's very specific. We get a little closer. Yeah, alright, let's get a little bit closer. Do I have anything that I don't know if I've actually, you know what? Kitten hair clip. There you go. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. Okay. Hurts? What hurts?
No?
Not really. Got bit by a mosquito last night? Okay. Thought something serious had happened. It's fine. These red bumps stack big against the person. Holy cow!
What should I do?
So big, did it bite while you were sleeping or something? Wake?
You know?
Bite me, look down. I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it. So,
Huh?
I killed it. Yeah. Yeah, mosquitoes are a living thing too, but like,
But
if we get so itchy you can't take it, just take the tip of your finger and push it into the bump. What's strange? Completely sealed off with a mosquito going. Well, there's got to be some kind of air ventilation, right? A naturey place in the school. A secret passage.
But
No, that's fine. Like you're all helpful and stuff. Hey, skill points. The mosquito bit the iconic. Just don't do that. Hey, Makoto is infamously not smart as far as I'm concerned. He is an incredibly dumb motherfucker. If I'm gonna be real for a lot of the things he says.
Ahem. School announcement. Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Oh, okay.
Emergency!
Someone else dead. I have a terrible feeling. There's a gift guide on the wiki. Oh no, I won't worry about like having a guide for it.
indeed. Right. Goodbye.
Coming, buddy.
Yo. What? Yo. Yo.
A promise between men was waiting for me. Okay. There must be something unique that happened. No, I won't worry about guiding anything. Obviously, unless I get stuck. I will fully admit that if I get stuck anywhere, I'll look something up. Why are you outside, buddy?
Why is that?
Yeah, we should go in. Marco's my ghost friend. Dude!
I suppose.
It's just together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want? Can't you smile like a normal person? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode. I mean, that's kind of the same manic smile. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What the fuck, dude? Byakuya. Killing on, but I don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. Admiring how you could live like that and keep your sanity. So, in other words, you killed someone.
What is this?
Maybe we kept talking about how the police or whoever would come to help us. Yeah, generally. That turned out so... Dude, why are you talking shit? Like, you're stuck here too.
Well...
Let me hear us telling a single soul to act... Oh, Hifumi, I don't want to hear you tell anyone to act normal. That's... Yeah, that's... Hifumi's not gonna be able to do that. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. That is correct. Hifumi... We're literally just sitting here. Celeste is... That is accurate, yep.
Could it be?
This might not be related, but... Wow, Toko, have you showered yet? I can't see the smell lines hanging off.
Mystery.
Near the main hall, just staring off into space. And all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
What did you hear, buddy? Sound that I don't really know. Okay, so he heard something he doesn't already know. What kind of sound? I don't really know. If I had to describe, okay, if he had to describe it, it was like a construction site?
For serious?
Just making that up, I only barely heard anything right. That's just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. I mean, that's also right. What you talk about, Toko? Yeah, that's control. I mean, no, I guarantee it. He's already just a frustrating dude to be anyway. So. He's arrived. What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been. It could have been an explosion. What? Maybe a machine gun. That can kind of sound like construction in a way. Sure. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, his mouth is zipped and his lips are sealed. Okay. Fully puckered from both ends. He's especially a sick bastard in the chat room too. So I think, like, yeah, because we're kind of watching him, like, move more into that weird manic, like, I have to justify my logic to be going along with this phase. So yeah, I do assume he will be a little bit extra. Probably becomes this ho-hum boring old everyday life. Sound of my massive tungsten balls dragging across the floor. I mean, if that's what you're going to be running.
Yep.
Can you be frank? I thought you were Monokuma.
I'm feeling glad.
Yeah, next, okay, yes. Next person.
Hey,
Come up with a new way to... God damn, what is it? Motivate. Another set of videos. I assume not. We'll see something. The hoverboards, I utilize them to walk around. Batteries died.
You hear me?
Mail those mails so I can sell them, please. I'm in credit card debt. Where are your giant tungsten balls? Dun. Embarrassing memories and secrets. Okay. So given these things you don't want other people to know about you. Some of your darkest secrets. Oh, I know how this is going to go
And
for
those
some of them.
embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Envelopes at our feet. That's on my name on it. I can do, man. Shipping line would cost more than the gross domestic product of a small country. Yeah, swinging tungsten balls around in the Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Right, that's not the worst thing. That's definitely not the worst thing it could have been. I feel like other people are going to have a much more. I feel like other people are going to have a much more dramatic secret than that. I also don't think I'd care if people knew that because I'm old enough to not care, but these guys are all what, like 19? Motive is wild, literally goes from Makoto pissed the bed to like. Well, yeah, because Sakura beat her dad, right? We'd never kill over something like that.
What? Count on it.
Your plan's doomed to fail. No one's going to murder someone for this kind of thing. I mean, we'll see. We'll find out, good buddy.
Kind of depressing.
Better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world. I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Yeah, but if that's the worst you could dig up on Makoto. Saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff that... I mean, to be fair, there was only a couple of us that said we were. Imagine Chihiro's is literally anything other than that one thing, and that one thing is never brought up ever. That'd be funny as hell. In 24 hours, I'll expose all you see. That would actually be really... I would actually be super pumped about that. That would be hilarious. Fare not well.
So,
Having no secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but... Or we could murder. Not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Look, I'd be like, right now, if we're going to be real, I'd be like, guys, check it out. When I was a kid, I wet the bed. Soz. Like, that's it. Davis Stokes just one time at a gas station saw a 10-cent Reese's cup off the counter while the guy was turned around getting what I wanted. I had to confess to you guys, hope you'll forgive me. I mean,
Quiet down and listen.
you never know, Haunter. You might need to kill someone to keep that secret. No, she doesn't want to talk about it. I can do that.
As for me,
It's impossible? What do you mean it's impossible? It's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Stole another man's balls and sold them to pay off your credit card debt. I mean, that's one way to do it.
honestly,
That is definitely one way to get around that hurdle. God damn it, Hifumi. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Share
I'm
it.
sorry. But...
Maybe you can talk about it later. That's fair. I mean, that's with Chihiro. It's like that's fair. Sucks to be that guy.
That's true.
Wait, if it's a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anyone over it. I fully assume that Toko is the serial killer they were talking about. Luckily, my credit card debt was only $40, so I spent the rest of the money on cigarettes. Like, just...
You hear me?
Many cigarettes. I don't need to buy a house now. Why? I've got cigarettes. Don't do anything hasty. And not like no lighters. None. No lighters available.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Time to find some more balls. Gotta get them lighters. I was left with anxiety I just couldn't shake, but I left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to the office. And I did a big fart in the gym where the acoustics were amazing. Way to connect the outside world. I mean, you know, how else are you going to get lighters other than selling more balls? Without too much of a struggle, what? I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. A gun. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action. It's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Taking my ball removal clinic to a global scale. I mean, that's going to be a good way to get a lot of balls. Morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, jeez. You have appeared. What are you doing here?
Yep.
Decided to come and wake me up in person. Thanks, buddy. That's great. He should be acting so bad. I mean, he's going to tell me something's different. Sure. Something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about? Fuck. Something's happened to someone. Right, go to the dining hall. What up, guys? Okay. Monokuma talk to you too. Yeah? Byakuya. You're the only ones here. Where's everyone else? They're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to something that Monokuma mentioned.
Perhaps.
It happened again. Murder. Yeah, that is what has happened. That means someone did it because of what happened yesterday. Old memories. Yeah, for a lot of it, like for some of us. Like, yeah, we had stuff like wet the bed as a kid. They probably had like strangled a dog on their 18th birthday or something.
Just the worst.
There's something wrong with him. It's serious. Did he get brain?
Wait.
Yeah, no, we gotta kind of chill here and see when people show up. I guess. Like,
that's fine.
I feel like that's the easiest way to like. No. Check the kitchen first. Alright, there's still just one knife missing. Meats. Hey, coin for meats. Alright. Let's just do the lap here first. No one's down there. Knocked on all the doors, nobody answered. Did they go to see what happened? Well, that's second floor of school. That's a new place for all of us. Someone's gonna be fucking dead in the pool. Or the library, I guess. It's gonna be the pool or the library. Surely. What if I just look on that? You know what, let's go see. Sakura's in there. We're gonna go check in with her. There's nothing here. No. Yeah, what you said. If something has happened, the killer might try to use its disturbance again. So you wandered there. That makes a lot of sense, if we're going to be honest. Makes a lot of sense. Hey, buddy.
Yo.
What do you think about what?
Serious?
About Byakuya? You think he's being brat? No, I just think he's an asshole.
Hey. Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or services. What you're telling is okay, cool. That's fine. Let's just go and spend that one coin just for shots and darts. Just to see if it does give me anything spooty doody. I'm fine with getting repeats. I just figured we'd get some glasses. Hell yeah. But those glasses are going to be like X-ray specs or something. No people exist here, that's fine. I need to take a quick break for a second, guys. So quickly BRB the stream to be back in just a few moments. So, actually, I'm going to do it before I even go up there because I don't want anything to trigger. Alright, so I'm going to be back in just a second, guys. Then we'll keep going. I gotta run off to the men's room and grab myself a drink. So I'll be back ASAP. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Don't know. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm going to block...
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton with a bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. Whoop. What was that?
Nothing. Me, clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm really stupid. So, I talk circles to myself about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So don't... I thought that was a motherfucker. I was so ready to kill that bin. You don't even know. That bin was not ready for me. What's that, they say that thinking about sex too much fucks with your brain and you lose your memory. What was I talking about again? Yeah. I'm feeling the need for... Hey, he's not dead. Now he is. I'm feeling the need for... I'm feeling the need to not fall in a hole. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I left like half a good pizza at Ceylon's on the week. Shit. Whoa, dude! What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
I think we've
like
got to
take...
I think we've got to take
Oh, I think I saw someone.
Oh god! He's there. Yeah, hands up, do it now, fuckers. Why are your arms? Why? Claire, what's wrong? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say? Who are you gonna get? Alright. French Revolution. My anus! Anyone else see that bullet fucking just slam me in the ball bag? Oh shit! I don't even know who the fuck was shooting me then. The penis at work because someone said, what have you got between your legs? And I said, oh, you nearly caught me there. Oh, thanks for that, Barry. I'm so glad that you called in with that story. Now here's Bumminy Bumminy by the Nubian tribes. And off we go. Thanks very much for listening. We'll come back with the news in 10 minutes. And it's like, fuck off, man. I don't care. You sound like an idiot. The guy on the phone was an idiot. The music's shit. Just stop it. Yeah, fair. Ow! That was my insides that are outside now because I walked into the zone. Okay, so camera's over there. Oh! I forgot about that. Everyone's mad now. Oh, you should have given up. You gonna stop? You gonna stop? Fine. Did you see that?
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life? If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
No, get off the fuck! This fucking game. Fucking game. Thank you, Benny, for shouting out Amber. You're gonna need a lot of sawdust. Ask Nightly for uppies. Is this a bannable comment? I mean, tempting. Don't, no! Stop! Fuck, get off! Get off the fucking wall! Get off the wall! Get off the... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're going this way then. It would have... There's probably people that live in New York that think Australians walk around like just muttering and cussing to themselves. Because every fucking time, without fail, right? Every fucking time. There's like, New York is fucking crowded, all right? And so if you get into a row of people that are walking down a fucking street or walking through a thing or walking around a whatever or at like a fucking tourist trap thing, any of that shit, you kind of walk with the flow. And if you want to stop, you get out of the fucking way. Not the French. No, never. They will fucking walk around in packs. And then when they stop, they fucking stop dead in the middle of where you're walking to just fucking stand there and fucking like, and fucking you just keep considering how many of them you could trip over and keep walking. Where's the fucking... What's up there? What name's... I know. I'm French in it. The dev... This is the same fucking tower as Assassin's Creed 3. You motherfuckers. You... Right, I'm back, but my timing is bad, and so the ad will start in about 15 seconds. So I am sorry for that, guys. Yeah, if I snooze it, although I can probably snooze it. Yeah, we snoozed it. Snooze it for now. This should at least give you enough time so that I can find the murderator. Wait, did I even check this way before? There's nothing there. Did I check in there? I don't think I checked in there. Alright, okay. Into the library, because that's where everyone was kind of planning on heading, I think. Well, I was kind of planning on heading. There's nothing of interest, don't you agree? I want him to end up in a bin. Alright, you're just being a piece of shit. God, I hate him so fucking much. Alright, off into the pool. Because they made a very big point about needing your own card fucking thing to get in. The door's open, but aren't they supposed to be locked? Yeah.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors.
Please
look around to your heart's content.
Right.
It's all clear. I see.
There's no doubt a murder has taken place. Correct, fucker. God, he's an annoying fuck. Why the locker room suspicious, dude? That's very intense. And what do you mean, let's? Was he just waiting for his moment to be able to walk in there? Time seemed to... Oh, I went in too, right. Because I'm an idiot. Except that's where... Oh. Huh. Right. Huh. I'm just kind of mad at that now. Yeah, I'm just kind of mad at that.
Very strange.
He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold on a TV screen.
I see.
Hero's corpse has been suspended. He's written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Brutal way to kill someone. Beyond brutal, wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? That's the point. Murder is far too up and give it average to committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. Uh-huh.
What the heck?
I'm genuinely real mad about that.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What?
You're unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body, the announcement plays, let everyone know. Imagine the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Yes. Man Kiyotaka, yes.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, Sakura's not the one. It ain't Sakura.
What the?
Man, Ifumi needs to fucking roll that back a bit. Yeah, no shit. We all know, for fuck's sake. Bloodlust written on the wall. Don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's too strange. You're running bloodlust in blood doesn't sound kind of familiar. Yeah, it's the fucking... Yeah, murderous fiend kills again. Toko's the fucking serial killer from the outside. Genocide Jack.
What is this?
I don't know if it's a copycat or it's probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. Like, realistically, if they know as much about us or as we think they do, they would have known that, I assume. Toko. Last arrived. Now she's just standing there. Oh, why? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I'm not buying that.
Oh.
Well, like, she said that, but then she also stood there looking at it when Junko got nailed.
Just a second.
Yeah, Toko was too all white, yeah. Ignoring the feel that comes to a shed to go through emotion, totally haphazard. I was just so shocked. Uh-huh.
What the heck?
Uh-huh.
Well.
Yeah, it's because she's a murderer.
I see.
Sure, back to her room. Yeah, of course she ignored you, because you're an idiot. Sakura and Mondo on guard again. Last one is one of that after what happened last time. Yeah.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, she was murdered by someone among us, that's fine.
Of course.
Right as rain, don't take it as bad, it's just a fact of life, because that's how graduation works. Then another one, yeah, another one of us. We've been through this. Makoto is fucking me.
Stop talking.
Yeah, it's the file. Okay. The Monokuma file.
See ya later. No way.
Yeah, we're gonna do another investigation.
Why?
Help me. Hey.
Yeah, there's nowhere to go and get out of here. We just gotta fucking deal with it, guys.
Naturally.
We don't have Master Culprit order. I mean, he's not wrong there. What do you mean jumping into it so soon? We need to be on this now. Like the one time I'm gonna fucking agree with Byakuya.
Piece of shit.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I am as pissed off as you guys are. But we need to fucking deal with this, and you guys are babbling shit.
That's right. What? Hey! Hey!
Can anyone kill the guilty party may only kill a maximum. The guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people? That's a... He just came up with it? So if one person went around and killed everyone, your student life... Yeah, so if one person went and just killed everyone, he doesn't want to end quick. Okay. That kind of means that you've got to be tactful about when you start knocking someone over. The least of the potential of a serial killer. Right. Just finally told him that possibility. Fail off now, catch you by the fast shot. Right.
Interesting.
Isn't good.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, they're gonna go drop Toko off, and
There is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
yeah, no shit. Okay, can I please start looking at shit now? The victim was there. Time of death is estimated around 2 a.m. Body was discovered in the girl's locker in the second floor of school because death was by the head with one arm. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. It's not like there's any point complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, we have the file. Oh my god! Let me look, for fuck's sake. Did you watch the anime? I didn't, but somehow I love the series. No, I never watched the anime. This is my first time running into anything here. I'm getting very frustrated with how this game presents me with something to fix or solve or do, and then it says, all right, but before you do that, let's have 10 minutes of dialogue. It's like, no, I need to do the fucking thing. Let me do the fucking task. But yes, I have not watched the anime. Dog anime when? Well, I mean, I not this weekend because I'm going to be recovering from doing this, and I have a bunch of shit on that I've been putting off until the weekend. But maybe next week. I think I've got a couple of days off next week, so we'll probably have some movie nights in the Discord there. The anime does the same. Yeah, I figured it would. It kind of has that vibe to it. I kind of want to murder Byakuya myself.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's no time to be standing around. So shut your fuckhole, Makoto. Jesus. Feel like training my body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body, which pisses me off.
Very strange.
All strange all seem. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Not sure how he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. I mean, he hit Chihiro with that. There's a dumbbell on the floor. This is bloodstains. Blood on the dumbbell. Blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. That means the dumbbell was actually the murder weapon. I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Close has got some blood on it. Must have happened during the murder. Double that again. Too obvious? Yeah, probably. The meaning behind it, bloodlust. The meaning behind it is bloodlust. A bit, really. Had a complex about being weak. Heard Shira talk about it, right? All I need to do is get stronger. I do remember she said that more than once. I guess explains the trip. No, it doesn't, because she didn't have an ebook thing that could get her in here. Because of Chihiro's complex, I can't help but wonder what it might be. Use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Think about it. She could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. Yes, correct. As a real light, it wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still, I still think she came here on her own budget. No. She's been talking about how she wanted to get stronger, so she came here to exercise. But according to the McCoon file, she was killed around 2 in the morning. No, she wouldn't have been. They're usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Invited her to join us, but she never showed up. Trying to avoid us. Came to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps no. Needs support from others. Right. Time for us to move on.
Let's go.
No, I'm just, yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing the eye read. I think I'm just getting frustrated with how long these guys are just like, we need to just keep talking. You figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't. I mean, hang on. I guess we don't know that Chihiro wouldn't have, like, had one that would get her in there. Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
You know what? I'm assuming I'll have to go to Chihiro's room, get the bit of paper that says situations. Yeah, they're designed to interface with our handbooks. You only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. It's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the doors are locked. The red circles more they're different. The red to pink circles are people that you talk to. The blue circles are like things to inspect. School regulations prohibit anyone from lending anyone else their handbook. Correct, because he added that after the fact. And that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... See right through me. Can you, though? I mean, realistically, if Chihiro went in there... Yeah, so it's a female, you would assume.
So, in other words...
But also...
Such ignorance.
You can't just open it and let someone in. Because you couldn't, Dude. If the whole thing gets to, like, Byakuya saying... You know what? I don't think Byakuya has realised that Chihiro may have been born of a different gender they are running with at the moment. I mean, you've got to assume the killer didn't. This bear is just gassing him up. I'll manage to sniff out the loophole, right. Hang on. Hang on. Only act of loaning one, but borrowing someone, yeah. You can't loan it out, but if someone steals it, that's understandable. The dead can't actually talk. They're not people anymore. They think, God damn it. Saying there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. No, dude, it means you can steal it.
Why you?
Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Yeah, like I said, Makoto is incredibly dumb at all times. Like, frustratingly so.
That's fine.
now we got to listen to Byakuya. Okay, he's going to fill me in himself. Let's head to the main hall. Sure, buddy. Whatever. I assume you're going to whisk me away. Card reader has been added to the truth bullets. Alright, why are we at the main hall? The main character is dumb as bricks. Chili Willy. That's my consistent issue with him. He is so dumb that you kind of have this weird thing where obviously they've got to cater, like, in case people can't figure out what's happening. So what they do is they go, here's the thing that could mean something, and you go, oh, it probably means this thing. And then, like, they go, like, the main character's just like, what? And then someone else goes, yeah, like, this thing surrounding that's kind of like it. And then the main character says, what? And then it goes back to whoever said the initial thing generally, and they go, well, it could happen to mean something very important. And Makoto stands there going, what? And then the second person comes back in again and says, yeah, it fucking means this, god damn it. And Makoto goes, what? Explain it again, but tell me the whole length of the breadth of the thing. And then they explain it through to you. So that's how it works. You wouldn't even... No, Makoto's the main character. This is just Byakuya's, like, there. So Byakuya, like, see, what keeps the game going? Yeah, like, cause the like I said, they give you the information, they let you extrapolate from it, and then the main character takes 10 minutes going back and forth saying, what do you mean? No way. And sometimes it gets a little bit frustrating because it's like with that one, it's like someone wrote bloodlust on the wall. And so instead of looking at that and going, well, the killer must have written that because it's all sprayed out in blood and it's away from the body and it's this and that, like, so the killer wrote that. But instead of being able to go, yeah, the writing's there, the killer must have written it, he's got to look at it. He's got to be told that the person who died mustn't have written it. Then he's got to go, what do you mean? So that they then explain to him how that person mustn't have written it. And then he does something like ask, well, who wrote it then? And then they've got to explain to him that probably the killer. It's very, like, don't get me wrong. Like, everything is very much like they do the mysteries well and who killed him well. But you end up with a lot of this where, hang on. What did we even go here for? We came to the main hall and we're looking for something here. Alright. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's fine, but the way that they do it is like you find that you as the character have so little agency to make your own decisions. Which, you know, you've got to assume is fair because, you know, they obviously want, you know, the story to continue a certain way, which is fine. But they make it kind of feel a lot like you're just absolutely pulling teeth sometimes to just get to the next paragraph. There's a mailbox? What do you mean there's e-hand? Why are there e-handbooks in here? How did he know that they're there? Did you know these were here? Found them by chance the other day. What? Whose are they? Oh my god, the handbooks of dead students are there. So you cannot tell who has done anything by which handbook got used. Okay. Tested by text imagine that's the original author of Melissa reminds me of that Kid Detective Conan anime. Oh, jeez. Oh, there's a stretch. Oh, God. Oh, how you doing, Gnarly? What's going on, Gnarly? Right, so he basically said you should pay closer attention. The answer's right in front of you. And then you go, oh, how did you know that? And he goes, you're a dumbass. And then shows you something that you couldn't have known. Am I about my job? Everything sucks and I want to die. I mean, that's you know, how this works. That's kind of what we do be doing. On that I'm good. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad the rest of it's okay.
What? Very strange.
As long as the rest of it's okay. One of the handbooks won't turn on. The other handbook showed Junko's name. One that won't turn on must be Leon's.
I see.
Makes sense. Okay, so we can... Yeah, he did get hit with a bunch of baseballs. We can assume that his wasn't the one used. Because he couldn't get in there anyway. He said very strange. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You wouldn't be surprised the handbook to break you that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Damn it!
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, dude. What do you want? Essential to student life in here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. Hey, listen! There's no way it would break that easily. Okay, but he's dead though. I'd say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking... But it's busted though. 10 tons of pressure, it's waterproof up to 100 meters. Don't care how many baseballs you hit with the one. Well, what's... Okay. Even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point. What's the weak point? The battery life.
Can't hear you.
Secret. Oh,
what?
Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was. Is this a scary spooky game or ooey spooky game? It's a bit of both. It's we're stuck in a building and the people in the group are killing each other one by one and we got to figure out who kind of spooky game. But it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on. A handbook. Don't see any connection to the case. God damn it. Beyblade Man. Let it rip, etc. Byakuya, that's the one. Just leave when you get... Oh man, I just... Okay, he's gonna say that we've got to figure out who didn't kill her. Yeah, he's got to figure out who didn't kill her first, and then we'll know. Oh, he wants to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. What's Toko? It has to be.
Don't make me repeat myself.
That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
Jack is a serial killer outside of this school. That we think is someone that has been brought into this thing as part of the murder games. And obviously we don't know who Genocide Jack is yet. We've had a story about them. What nickname did they give this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack. Say he's killed thousands of people, but that's got to be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer? Yes! Yes! You're not wrong to wonder. Yeah, because it's very... Okay. They had this whole thing where we're like, we're gonna like find out secrets about you and pass them around if someone doesn't die. And my secret was, apparently the main character's secret was that he wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Something pretty minimal, realistically, in the grand scale of like things you could have done in your life that you would kill someone to keep under wraps. That's pretty nothing. But there was a lot of people that were having big tantrums about no one knowing what was their little secret, right? And let's be real, if they're gonna do enough looking into you to find that out, I assume they would find out if you were the infamous serial killer Genocide Jack. So, yeah. Why did I talk to him again? Oh, God, hang on. Yeah, no, that's okay. He's just going to repeat everything again. That's fine. What do you mean there's still more? Okay, do I have to look at that again? Yeah, inside it's them. Junkers, Nails, and Sarkers. Oh, he did have another thing to say. Hang on. I remember seeing another purple marker on one of his things. Soundtrack's... No, the soundtrack's real good, to be honest, Gnarly. Soundtrack is real good. Okay, he wants to discover Genocide Jack. The same stuff he said before. Yep. But then instead of questioning him there, and I have a basis to believe that, I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. What's your basis, buddy? Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Okay, buddy.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Sure. This should be super easy then. He'll show me where it is. I'll go, oh, it's that, and that's the end. Surely. What do you mean, Big Trouble needs your help?
I don't have time to play with you.
Oh, it sounds like, but they're allowed to kill 2 people. What do you want?
Please.
You gotta help what?
I mean...
What's an emergency? What happened? Something wrong? Yeah, something's wrong with Toko. She's a psycho.
Very strange.
This is Toko, I must admit it. I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Yeah, because she's a nut bar that killed Chihiro.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I am gonna kick his legs out any minute now. He is really pissing me off.
Yeah.
Like, Makoto's doing that weird thing where he's like, I better hang out because he's helping with the investigation. But no. No. Needs his legs kicked out at this point. Sweep the leg. Alright, what are you going to say here? I think you're just too fast. What is the emergency?
So,
After what happened in the girl's locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. Yeah. We came back to check on her, how she was doing. When we did, it was weird. Okay. She refused to come out, kept saying weird stuff. Weird stuff, hey? Not talking about it. I mean... I'll give it a shot. Ding dong! Pizza's here. Extra Italian sausage for her delight. Alright, she's having a freak out. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Genocide Jack's her split personality. Alright, cool. Now we know that's the angle they're going to take. Was you an anime or any anime for that matter? yeah, that's fair. No, that's very fair. Oh shit, we're in that. Tried to bust down the door, but it felt like someone was holding something. Yeah, it was her. Yes, she does, because she is also Genocide Jack.
But...
Might be able to persuade her. I mean... Hang on, while we're here... Where's your hero? Can we go in there for a minute? What do you mean now's not the time for... God damn it. Map. Wait, can I not leave? Maybe I can't fast travel. Said, isn't there someone that can persuade her? I'm like, realistically, I could maybe go get Sakura or something. Oh yeah, because she's got a boner for him. That's right. Remember that girl? She poked the head out and said, no, I'm not letting anyone in. I can't let Genocide Jack take control. Almost like Genocide Jack is some kind of other piece of her personality trying to rule over it. That is making her fucking kill everyone. But this possibility has not been raised by these guys yet.
It's Byakuya.
Couldn't keep our promise, but never again. Yes, we promised to probably not kill anyone. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. Yep. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise. You made a promise? No idea. Another one of her loot. Byakuya, you are so full of shit, buddy.
Stop talking.
Why is this guy's just full of shit all the time?
Let's go.
Like, don't get me wrong, I get that he's trying to do something and he's trying to do whatever, but he is just such a bastard. Get back, Spider, kick that door open. I mean, you'd hope. You would think. What if Jack's how she deals with haters? I mean, that could be it. She could have found out that your hero, like, on a forum, like, pissed on her book or something. The library? Why? What do you want here, buddy?
Don't make me repeat myself.
See. The other side of this story is the archives.
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside, sure. There's so many books and files. Okay, good stream once again. I'm out. See you again for time. All right, Chili Willy, have a good one, man. Enjoy your day or whatevs. So many files off the shelf. What's in all these things? They're dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. Oh, I hate him. Members of the Diet or something. Knowing the one's real power. The secret council controlling everything. Why didn't you let us... If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people. Sure. Weird. What do you mean I'll just let it go for now? If I found that out, there is no way you could get me to not look at that shit. Wooden box, it's empty. There was something inside, wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was there. The extension cord that's wrapped around Chihiro's fucking noggin. The desk lamp. Same one that he was using in there. That one? Picked one at random. You have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Sure, buddy. That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. Sure thing, why not? It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up. I mean, there's not going to be, in the book, there's not going to be like an air tag when you open the cover. It's going to alert some motherfucker in the Antarctic base, you know? Thick files. Let me give you a little warning. This file for the graphic to serve for all kinds of crime scenes. Can't think any normal person would never look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. Why are they here then? Oh. It's home to classified government documents, police records, things don't know. Can't be for real. That's your guy's problem. Anything doesn't fit in your preconceived. Oh, you label it a lie. It's not that. It's just, it's not like a will, yes. There's so much. How they put it together. Shows how much power they had. Yeah, how can you believe it so easily? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple. These things don't exist anywhere in the real world, except they do. Represent, you don't know the nature of anything. Could be a punch supersize. What do you consider usual? Based on your common sense, yes. It makes you think your own common sense applies. Yeah, I mean, he's a rich asshat. He's reviewed them multiple times. What the hell? You've read them all more than once. You idiot. All of this had to be top secret confidential, so why? I mean, realistically, the same reason any of us would look at that shit. I would have to look at that. Members of the Tagami family have access to any variety of government. Wait, so you've literally just got copies of this stuff there? Because you're a... I don't even know, man.
So, in other words...
Secret council that controls the world from the shadows. Family. Why are you here then? I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my... So actually, maybe that's why you're here, so that someone can kill you off. You must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. Right, sure. you're still a rich git that doesn't seem to understand much. I can proclaim without a doubt the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scam. No, he's not. He's just a dude with too much time on his hands. The cold case police investigation reports. He's going to get vanished. You've got to assume so. Well, you've got to assume this might even be that, right? Like someone was like, nah, we might need to piece this one out. And like, that's why he's even here, maybe. One of those reports, one of my recent favorites. Genocide Jack. That shouldn't be a cold case. That's been like ongoing.
That's right.
It's the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been completed in here. Also, the fact that no one has gone, hey, Toko's Genocide Jack. It's crazy to me. Allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characters in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. The second, when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way, with an electrical cord that happened to be taken from this. Exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Yes, it is. And I'm still mad that Chihiro had to die. Maybe surprised, the best part is yet to come. Victims are suspended, yeah. The only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups, which I assume, except for Kyoko. I feel like Kyoko would have worked. Because I guarantee Kyoko's like in there somewhere. No one on the news, no one online. Nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Kyoko's killed himself, knew about the act of mounting the victim, yeah. Recall, dude, you're also not doing yourself any favors because anyone listening to this would go, oh, you know this. Was it just you then? How could the killer have known about suspending the victim? Except it was...
That's right.
Come on.
So, in other words...
Yes, it's the real Genocide Jack. And it's probably the chick that's refusing to open her door and is saying that they don't want Genocide Jack to take them over.
Interesting.
It's... Come on, guys. Okay, so he's told me what I need to know. But now he wants me to look at it.
Such ignorance.
Fuck off, Byakuya. Ooh. Do I really have to talk to this motherfucker?
That's fine.
I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, maybe. I mean, that's the other thing, I guess, is like if Byakuya is Genocide Jack and Toko's like, I'm fucking like, you know, I'm totally all over Byakuya. And he's like, Genocide Jack, do this for me. That is the other possibility, I guess. Ken Harada, 30. Ken Harada? Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku. Okay. I feel like they're all names of devs. I do feel like they're all the names of devs. The next page. See, that's the thing. They say, like, look at the next page. He can't ever just look at the next page. He always has to go, the next page. Like, holidays in the afternoon. I love how it's printed on the fucking cover. Subject may be a student. Evidence suggests the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may substantially suffer from dissociative identity. Yeah. Okay.
So, in other words,
there you go. Like the kind of thing you see on TV, right? Feel like my mind is gone.
let's go.
Where are we going? Okay, do I finally get to go wherever I want now? This is where we put. Okay, all right. All of a sudden like that? Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Goodbye. Okay, alright. Now, can I go to fucking G? Yeah. Now, is it going to let me do this? God damn. I don't know. Maybe Chihiro's ebook thing is in the lab locker room. Maybe, I don't know.
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? True, I will tell you, and only you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What?
Indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What
are you doing out this late?
I was just... Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Stuffed the jacket in the bag in a hurry and she ran off. But she didn't get changed into the jacket, so she didn't get much done.
Yes, indeed.
She was stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but... No other nighttime room. But she didn't head to the girls' one. That's the point. I need to figure out where I can prove that. Oh, Celeste, fuck off. Chihiro was our precious little budding rose that we wanted to. I'm genuinely mad that she had to die that fast. No, there is no trace, so it's probably in the lads' locker room. Let's go and quickly check the thing I room. Just in case. Just in case there's something there. Okay, it's not related to the case today. Alright, sure. You know, we'll go in this one first. How's Toko? Toko's a psycho, dude. So I just left her there. Great. Thanks. Don't get me wrong, I understand wanting to go get some food, but jeez. Or if you just grab something you can take. God damn it. A donut. Of course, there's two things I'm sure God created, outer space and donuts. Bet you would like to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I doubt it. Who did she spend time with? She's trying to keep a distance. Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yes, it wasn't just it was like she stayed away from all the girls. She's shy. She talked to the boys all... Yeah, it's because who she was used to. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling it. Never really saw her as that kind of girl. Yeah, no, she that's not why. She was just much more comfortable around the lads. For reasons. Let's see. Map. He's at that door. He's somewhere in the corridor. I don't guess I'll go see those two. I too am much more comfortable around guys. I too am much more comfortable around guys.
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Yes. Dude, it's not that you weren't strong enough. You can't convince everyone to let out their fucking I pissed the bed until 5th grade secret, man. Let's try to talk to you there, Gritty. I get too locked into being too casual with everyone. I'm too used to customer servicing motherfuckers, so like... Someone will start talking to me and I'm like, yeah, that's great, cool, you have a good day. Like, yeah, it's not great. Like fucking walking around with like Ceylon or Duck or going anywhere with anyone. And people are like, I'm going to talk to you. And I go, why? Doesn't how I look make you not want to do that, please? Don't I look like I would have like some kind of mad dog privilege, maybe? The answer is apparently no. God, I fucking hate this doing me.
I feel
Alright, what was your fucking evidence, dude? What'd you find? Oh, you shithead.
I'm sure of it.
God, I hate him so much. What is that? This poster, it's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd choice for whatever. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section in the handbook. One of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just a score. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Oh shit, I went out to the pool. No, we don't want to go out to the pool. That. Oh, it just moves us. Okay. I feel like that's what's gonna move. Okay, back to That's right. I want to talk to her again about Hero. He was especially weak in body and his soul. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. The retribution do such a thing. Cannot forgive this. That's honestly, that's a good mindset to have. Oh, okay. Alright, Kyoko.
Indeed. However,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation. What is it? Nothing.
so then. Goodbye.
Yeah, no shit. That's kind of what I've been thinking about, but like... There's a blood stain on the carpet. You can only be... You say that! Better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Hands about what looks like some kind of rope. Okay, so not the extension cord. Rope was used to prop her up. This rope has... yeah. Fatal injury was the blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the genocide jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? One thing that's most likely to tie these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend your hero. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over. Plus, it might help to look at the genocide jack file case one more time. Okay. Whatever, just go there. There. Okay, I can't destroy it. I've got to exit. Oh shit, there's still more I need to check with it. That's a big blood stain on the floor. Monokuma files the fatal injury caused by a blow to the head. Fucking his little, like, this has to be the murder weapon shit. was a girl. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is, that's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? And why? Oh, because, yeah, killed him in the boys' one. Sprayed. That would be Sakura, I guess, or Hina.
Of course.
Use it nearly every day since it opened up. You think the post in the boys and girls locker room could have been switched?
I'm sorry.
God damn it! I've got to go talk to Hina. Something's been bothering me about the locker room. I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. You have protein coffee? In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercise. Anyway, the other day I spilled some of it on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. But I don't see any stains there now. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up, but still, isn't it unusually clean, as if there was never a stain there to begin with? Correct. Alright, so I go out. Back to the boys one for a second. One, look at the poster. Look at that. Dude. Okay, I've got to go talk to fucking Hina. God damn it. Should have tried to spend more time with it, maybe. Would be the worst thing in the world.
Well...
Yep, didn't choose distance. Yes, that happened.
Totally.
Like she stayed away from all the girls. She just shined. Don't know, she talked to the boys. God damn it, is that really all she's gonna fucking go with? Just in case, look at the vegetables. Okay. Wait. I wonder if Mondo was like using the boys one a lot. He would then, I assume, know if the poster had been changed. Yep, we talked about it more than once. Trip down here. Oh, don't know. And we still haven't kind of found the ebook, which I think is kind of the important part. Edge Heroes, no. No, I have not. I mean, realistically, I would think that her bag would be in here somewhere. But it is not. But, you know what? Let's go to... Don't know where it is. Yeah, sure. That's... Yeah, I'm fine with that. Fine with knowing that. Using an extension cord. There's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it would have been delivered by douche nuts. The box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. It's gone! Can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Shit. Shit.
It's the moment you remember. Please go through the red door.
Shit. Yeah, no, hang on. God damn it. You go class trials when it's done too fan. Oh, okay, so yeah, right. I was worried that it was like actually limited to how many interactions you had. Everyone ready to what? Missing someone. Oh, because Toko would still be off in her room, right?
Yo.
Sometimes you think you don't have enough when it comes out from other students in the trial. Just gotta say fuck it.
Come on.
See, how could I forget that little nut job? Lose. No, she's a sucker.
What are you gonna do?
Like you said a few minutes later. Reappeared, dragging Toko behind. But I didn't want anybody to force me. I can't believe you're dragging it all around. I mean, you're only partially understandably distressed. Now everyone's here. Hustling the elevator. Let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
I think it was Byakuya. Because they had to get into the boys' room first. Then, to throw everyone off, he went and got one of the ebooks. That's your hero in the girls' one. So I think it was Byakuya. Especially because he went to the library to grab his extension cord. And he'd read the book, so he was like, this is totally how I say it to someone else. But that being said, Toko is crazy. And it could have just been her. The uneasiness in my heart. He is really small compared to everyone else. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. I'm pretty sure it was Frederick Fazington Bear. Oh man, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I worry that when I do, I'll just be mad at it. Let's get this over. You hear that? Nice. Well, that's something, I guess. Someone else out there that hasn't touched it. A deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly class trial. Are we gonna save? Shit, what's the time? Way too creepy and violent for the target audience of the game. A deadly Nork fart. I mean, I guarantee that eventually I can kill someone with it. What skills do I have? What's that? Increase the influence gauge by 2 effectively during the class trial. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Good. Melodious voice. That's already got on. Ugh. Okay, so I mean I can put the other two. Alright. What are we doing?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
Alright, what was used to deliver the fatal blow? I mean, yeah, it's like, I would assume locker room dumbbell. Dumbbell. The dumbbell.
Hero's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
God damn it. God damn it!
That certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
What's the slowdown button? Concentration when you hold down RB. Okay, that's the RB. Alright, it's got to play again anyway. Yeah, I know. I'd fucked up my buttons, so let's just go.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe. No, that's wrong.
No!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell, found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yeah, of course you would.
That's so creepy!
Shut up, Afumi.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is...
I feel like it can't be Toko because she's the only obvious one.
Genocide Jack.
But she is the obvious one. It doesn't feel right. New element. What do you mean a new element? Fuck. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles. There are so many mechanics in this shit. A way to keep it from getting in your way. Press the A button to attach a silencer. However, if you shoot an actual remark with a silencer instead of white noise, the time limit will decrease. Okay. Oh.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
Hit A on the purples for time bonuses. Right. Okay.
Might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What?
See,
that's kind of...
If they just said that, Infernal. Fuck, Haunter. I looked over and I read Infernal saying a deadly Nork fart. But if they could have just said that. Instead of, like, adding all the fluff, they could have said, press A to shoot purple words for time bonuses. Sometimes you'll have to suppress shoot purple textures quickly in order to get out of the way of the text you want. Yeah, I figured that might be a whole shenanigan. Oh, that was kind of weird. What's that?
It's probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
What?
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually
God, I hate him.
bloodlust.
But more
God, I hate
important
him.
is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
They hang him. They mount him up.
I got it!
There's a free Balatro DLC for
In every
Vampire
Genocide
Survivors.
Jack
Ooh,
case,
might
the
have
killer
taken that.
suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
And whoever's read that file.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Or read about it in that folder, you fucking asshole.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes. In fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Dude.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, blodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
It's just too obvious. That's the only reason I'm questioning it. Uh-huh. Come on, you can do it. Oh shit, what was this? Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Is that it? Just saying it like that? Okay, that's the word they're using for it.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think
Couldn't
I
just
read
be
that somewhere
DID.
in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Oh, still your behavior. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Hit her head real hard when she fainted. Yeah, that's right. I mean, that was the whole thing. So I'm kind of half thinking that she is Genocide Jack outside of here,
That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
but that
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
but that Byakuya did it to pin it on her
She was utterly calm.
to get more people out of the race.
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room,
And then because he did it, if everyone was like, it's totally her, everyone else would be dead and he would graduate. Right. Okay.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
I see your
It was
shit,
to keep her
Byakuya.
other personality from getting out.
what?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Uh-huh.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her.
God damn it. Yeah, it's him. It's him. And he's trying to fuck with us so that we choose the wrong person. And she is Genocide Jack.
Isn't that right, Toko?
She is Genocide Jack, but he did this to try and wipe out everyone else all at once.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone. What? You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
She's snapping. Oh yeah, no, she'll get there.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But
You ain't seen
weren't
nothing yet.
able to do
Bow,
it.
bow.
You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
She has a lot of hair going on. Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Genocide you, right.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh?
Kill time.
What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Voice actor's doing a real good job.
What happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
I maintain the Yakuza. He's still the one that pulled it off, that did the thing.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes,
Wanna
but
can
the
fix
world
that.
is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murder fiend genocide. This is beyond insane. The Makoto shits his
Miss
pants.
Jack, Jill?
We can both make
Ask
each
you a
other
question.
worse.
What's up? Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation.
No.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
No, she's gonna start taking credit. Yeah.
Then it's not true? Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless!
Why does that relate
This
now?
idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck
Oh,
wild
okay.
all over
Yeah.
town.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
No.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
No.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
And this would be the secret. Yeah, we get that.
Let's
But like,
assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
it wasn't her
Secrets
because
like that
it was
came
just
to
this
light,
guy being this
Toko's
guy.
life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yes, because I would expect you to take credit for anything you possibly could.
Believe a word you say, you monster!
You can get some more details about all this. Okay. Okay, come on. Status of the dead body.
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed her.
Okay, it's the fact that it like okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same?
Already lucky taking like only played around the other night against King and won, did some costume stuff. I mean, playing around against the King and winning is always a good time.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know?
Many stabbies.
Let me tell you!
Usually stabs everyone.
I
Costume stuff.
passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Made your bikini Anna look like Ellie from Nikkei. I'll be trying Nikkei sometime. When you're gonna take it again? I did get it installed again. I did get it installed.
Let me rephrase
Closer.
that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
I did at least get it installed again. One clear difference. Photos in the other Genocide Jack cases. Look at the neck and the stomach. The victim's fatal injury.
For one,
See my armor king
cause of
after
death is
stream.
different.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, if you can send me a
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the
screenshot
same
or something,
way.
I won't jump in tonight just
According to
because
the police file, they were all
I
apparently
basically got to go to
killed
bed to go to work.
with a pair of scissors.
But I will be about at some point.
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Or like tomorrow before we get on. But
Yes.
I do only finish work at 6, so I'll be jumping
Different
on
from other
some. Yeah.
murders. Wouldn't it be strange
This one's
for
for
someone who
Norks.
kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Yes. No, I'd be super keen to see it. I just don't know if I'll have time to tonight. I'm gonna have to like Twitch has got a big issue with exporting things to YouTube at the moment. So I always have to like download it first and then see a clear difference is what was used to suspend it, because usually the
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else
But
was
no, I
used
would
to
be
suspend
keen.
them.
I do feel like I should probably buy Army
Pairs of
King just to check
razor-sharp
them out.
scissors.
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big
That's
Mac.
fine.
There's actually one more
Big Mac can be his name now.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack to be discovered.
Older men.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
That little lolly girl. Okay. All older men. Oh, look at the names of every victim. Good, good.
Is it because
I love Jill. Jill is actually pretty fun. That's where that soundbite comes from. Bingo, bullseye, right on the money. I've heard that somewhere a bunch of times.
something in common?
Yeah, it was all dudes.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such
You now have the
passion and conviction are all
Oh, really?
adorable little men. I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Wait, what did she just say?
What the hell is wrong with you?
All adorable little men. Okay. You have a few Danganronpa sound bites, but not that one. Anyway. Gonna go after me. That's fine. What am I doing? Why am I going to my wish list? I'm just wondering if something. It has. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you, Infernal. You know what? Thank you very much for that, Infernal. I guess I have a character to learn on the weekend while I'm taking my little downtime.
Full throttle boy on boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam.
Full-fledged fan madam.
Was a girl and not an adorable little man. You wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
No, I mean, like, I will admit, I did say that if they brought Armor King in, I would give him a solid shot.
Your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not
I
all
did
there is.
say that. And now they've brought Armor King in, and Infernal's made sure I own him.
To kill in order to survive.
Maybe Jailos, I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's realistically, you've got to pay me back for all of the, like, the fucking, for all of the sweep kicks I did with Brian, right?
That does make some amount of sense. Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Yeah.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school.
Yeah, but if she's gonna be mad about it.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Yeah,
Are you
there aren't.
sure about that?
What? How?
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you.
How?
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question.
How?
Anyway.
Perfume's wrong anyways because the kits that the girls got with sewing stuff in them. Oh yeah, that's true.
I have no idea what's going
That's
on
true.
anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Yes.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some
Must have hid them on the
copycat
wane.
killer
Or Monokuma was like, this will be funny if they're there. Like someone.
Here's my answer.
Vertically.
Byakuya, it's possible you
I
could have
hid them
found
in
out,
my prison
isn't it?
pocket for weeks on end.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami?
To be honest, there's a fucking GAU-8 Gatling gun guarding locker rooms. I don't think this school did a weapons check before they entered. Oh no, I feel like they did. I feel like between walking into that hall, getting bonked on the noggin, getting sat in that classroom, I feel like they would have checked them on the way. But like I said, they always could have just gone, haha, this will be funny if they're there.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Fucking days ago, cunt.
Looking back and thinking about it now,
PvP enabled school zones.
right before we discovered the body was a little.
I mean, there's a few too many schools that are already like that, I feel. Suspicious. See, nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's check the girls' one. He said it
wanted to go to
immediately.
the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that.
I noticed Kyoko hasn't said
On the
jack shit
contrary.
this time.
there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Yep. There was a clear contradiction. Need to make it clear to everyone. New element. Fucking really? Again? More shit? A truth flashback. Aim in a weak spot and hold down the Y button. You'll memorize that weak spot. It can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change a truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth zone. Now you can use this flash. What the fuck does that mean? What? 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 I gotta let this cycle through a few times probably. I don't understand that one.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
I bet it was that one.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check
Oh, it turns into the bullet. Okay.
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
What?
So, you said Byakuya was acting
Yeah,
kind of
before we
weird
found the
before we
body.
found But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls'
There was only one contradiction there. I was looking for another one because that didn't sound like it made sense.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, let's. Like, just the phrase didn't seem to match with what that would have been in my head.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting.
After your own truth balls. Yeah, it'd just be shit. I don't want that to be a thing. Like, there is so many times where I'm going to cycle through something because I'm like, no, I'm just looking for the thing that makes sense, and it's not going to make sense with the wording. I'm calling him, he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is.
You're pretty straightforward until the last two.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Thanks, Kyoko. I mean, you haven't had to pipe up yet.
And past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Yes. Evidence that proves Yako's response was hidden in there. Yes. Could be. Could be gonna. Do I get? Okay. I keep waiting to be able to present something. Library desk lamp. Okay.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Nope. Okay. Apparently not that. Oh, damn it.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
What? No! That's what was wrong! Kyoko only speaks to keep Makoto from fucking up. Yeah.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Okay.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about
Shit,
that.
how do I get rid of...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
How do I get rid of arrange the body? It's right there! I need to just shoot that with the lamp! How do I get rid of arrange the body is the fucking thing? Fuck.
The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Get rid of that. Okay.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my...
No, it's wrong.
God damn it. The fact that you can't get rid of it after you
Actually, I'm
think of
pretty
it.
sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
We are going.
An extension cord?
Yakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
Alright, so the way I'm thinking about it is like using extension cord to make it look like a sewer slide. I think we all know this is Clinton's. I mean, to be fair, if there wasn't photos for it, I'd half be expecting Trump to say that the West Wing killed itself instead of being demolished. So,
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room.
Oh,
and
you
hung her up
fucking...
and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He is just acting like this is completely beneath him because he's a cunt.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened.
Dude, no, Mondo, shut the fuck up for a minute, man.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Photo, for fuck's
I
sake.
think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I
Don't
dressed it up
try
to make it
to
look like
fucking
it was the work of a
reverse psychology
homicidal
this shit, you
psychopath.
cunt.
What about all that bothers you?
The fact that you killed him in the boys' room. Killed them in the boys' room. Yeah, it was found, but it was moved. The scene of the crime.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Don't try and snake
She was
out.
found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about
Yeah, she
that.
was found there.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
There you go.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Alright. The crime scene. He'd been so confident. Now he's having a tanty. Oh, he realized.
Don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Yeah, can we do this, please? I've got all the info.
Come on, Makoto.
Yes. Come on,
If there's
Makoto.
any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There was something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms. The fucking... Can't read it, man. Locker room posters.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is...
Use an extension cord to make them... Oh,
Poster
sorry, I
that's
just read that
hanging in
again.
each locker
Because I'm a
room.
cool guy.
Your proof is some posters?
The
Yeah, with
poster in
blood.
the girls' locker room was
Big
a
titty.
picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys'
Amazing
locker room
chest I
had
had.
a poster of
Classic.
the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
Yeah, because there's
And
blood
there's
on the
one
boob
other
on them.
thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Damn straight I am.
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It's not that it was scrubbed away, it was in the other room.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein
I
coffee.
like how we just have photos of this
Then,
thing.
does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
Because a pile of blood in one room.
From one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Make it look like they couldn't have done it.
Question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
I mean, I don't have her ebook, but I'm assuming Kyoko does.
You have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Can we finally get this out in the open?
She did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, did she actually tell Hiro?
I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
She actually tell Hiro? I mean, that would be good if she actually told Hiro. Because then I wouldn't have to say shit. Broken e-handbook. She did have a way, it was with D's nut, it was with Dem nuts, I think.
Really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer after all.
Dude, no.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, it's wrong.
No, I don't think
Realistically,
Chihiro
we
used
know,
Leon's handbook.
but like,
Why not?
this is just Byakuga keeping
Leon's
this
handbook
going.
was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Ha!
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just
God, they
wrong?
It seems like
really
there's
are
something she
dick
could've gotten
fucking
into
around
the
without
locker
actually
room.
saying it, aren't
I
they?
guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
No, fuck.
Hold on a second.
Alright, Kyoko's gonna found a
I
reboot.
think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
By having balls.
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
What do you mean break?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Right, so this is now where we'll get
For real?
the ebook.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was the main gate. Oh no, back here.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body
God
very
damn it.
carefully. Take your time.
Examine her.
There's a beanie weenie, okay?
Like using our hands?
Fuck off, Afumi, not you. Yeah, no way, you can fuck off.
Probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Uh-huh. That's my problem.
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
That's kind of valid.
So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
I guess I didn't process that she would still be doing that.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
I mean, this is also something
Be sure to
Kyoko
check
could
her
just tell
entire
us.
body, and I believe we will
But
solve
she's
this
fucking around.
particular mystery.
Norks gonna play dead and run nose chest. I'd rather have a girl examine me, specifically Sakura. She'd be the only one strong enough to lift me up and check me properly.
What is this?
There's a dick.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Yes, it is. And Kyoko could have just told us.
Girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Ah, I see. So she is actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Jerked off thinking about it, didn't you, buddy?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Obviously nothing wrong with that, but I assume it was a shock to him.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
I mean, programmer. Nervous about introducing themselves like this. Yeah.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone. everyone.
Once again, Kyoko could have just fucking told us. Lance Nas didn't even question it for a long time. I've just heard too many comments about like programmers wearing programmer socks and stuff like that.
Wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
So just as soon as they were a programmer, I was just like, oh, okay. That's where that is. And that was where I was wondering how this game's going to handle it.
The class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well.
I mean, to be
I don't know
fair,
his
not
reason
actually
for hiding
boy
it,
from
but
what
the
I
fact
gather.
is,
She just, that's what
Chihiro
they
was
were
not a
born
girl,
with, you know.
but a boy.
This game did come out in, what, 2010? Perpetually 15 years behind on everything. And poor Jill, yeah, that really broke Jill's heart, I think.
Access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Late.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but...
To throw us off, and to be like, a girl totally did it.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything
It
has
was
been
long chap's fault.
All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever.
Incongruity equals inconsistency. Yeah, oh yeah, no, I was just kind of more like, it's an odd word to use in that context. Like,
This has become very interesting.
like how much was Byakuya studying that form?
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned,
Like, how
you
creepy
still think
was he?
Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I...
He was on his word of the day, sticky note in his mirror. Ah, yep. What?
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first
Why
place?
would I? What?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Yes, that's what he does. He masks up. He's a piece of shit.
It doesn't have anything
Like
to do
that way, he's a piece of shit.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
I mean, yeah, he did get thrown by that.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh?
He's also lying.
Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons.
Depending on
but
what we're talking about.
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's trying to exonerate you. Why are you being a fuck?
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Oh, you can't.
Are you fucking with us right now?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
Seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Right, so it was Hero.
No,
Maybe.
I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's
I
true.
feel like it should be a rule
Very
that
well
once a
then.
day
I'm
you're
with you
allowed to
too.
punch Byakuya in the face.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Just once a day.
Of course
Just,
I do. What
bam.
am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
I mean, I'm just going with being like on the level where it would be like I can assume it would be allowed. I mean, we're back to square nothing now. But twice on holiday, that yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that.
I got it.
Yes, the killer was a guy. It's like a gift. Twice on this day. It's like a present for myself. What was Celeste's account? Shit, what was Celeste? Oh, because she saw him in the warehouse.
Is there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Yes.
And that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is only find a new window.
Celeste's account. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, if someone did say it.
Single clue that might lead us to who did it.
Nah, goddamn it.
Shoot! Isn't there a
Freak.
single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is only find a new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No! Shit! Oh, I just missed it. It was that. Fuck, I gotta wait for it to cycle around now.
Game over.
No! Not game over!
Fuck's sake. You can fast... Oh, you can fast forward it?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us
Oh,
to
yeah.
who did it?
Well,
Oh, okay, I don't know how to do that. Man, what if I help? Controls. Fast forward the argument is B, okay.
did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Thank you for that, Haunter. I wouldn't have remembered that.
I believe someone else did.
I need this done as quick as it can so I can go to fucking bed.
What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
I feel like we should really still be saying her because that's how they were going. Okay.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
Missing the truth caught by a pixel, then sitting back through it.
Gets old, kept hitting the suppressor button or missing somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Like, because they keep adding buttons and shit, and I'm just like, don't add so many that's just going to annoy me.
Destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Kind of in a hurry, hey?
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone was waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
Yeah.
And I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Yeah, because he couldn't go into that
Because he
room.
was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he would...
If there are any more buttons to those parts. Now, besides giving multiple truth bullets, you have to pick the right one to use. Yeah, I saw that. Easier when you identify which statement you want to shoot. Yeah, you don't think they have more? I mean...
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right?
Be a lot more purple text and shit. Yeah, it's fair.
But knowing what you know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Sure.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Yeah.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
No. I'm not sure about
You
that.
really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences.
Okay, we're going to talk it out again. Alright.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
It had a blue and white stripe. Like,
Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the...
does it hold some clue? What? Okay. Another one of these.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
The first one that fit him?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the
I
culprit
can't
is?
just cycle back.
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
No. Hang on.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Hang on, maybe I do.
So
Give me a
next
sec.
we have to ask,
I don't
why
remember
did
what
he
screen it
choose
was
the
in.
specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Oh, okay.
Shoot!
I have no fucking clue what this is.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
That pause is good. I might just straight up look it up, guys. I gotta fucking go to bed, and this is actually just frustrating shit.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because...
Don't get me wrong, I want to see it through, but like, I don't.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Nope. Okay.
I got it from the
Kyoko is hinting to you that someone starts defending themselves regarding their tracksuit color and provoke. Yeah, no, that's it. Like and he's.
Does any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked that... It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No,
My tracksuit is black.
No, fuck.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising...
Okay, so I've got to take something and cycle it through to go on there.
What he just said without even realizing it?
Okay.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Alright.
Shoot!
Oh, fuck it. I'm just... Yep. Sorry, guys. No, it's a bit of a cop-out, but I need to go to fucking bed. So, hang on. Okay. Yep. What? Okay. Hang on. It just said to shoot when Mondo was talking, but like...
First of all, we know where Chihiro, he was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to
Oh, I
ask,
pressed
why
A,
did
not
he choose
fucking
the
Y.
specific-
What do you mean, the
I bet that's it.
It matched the one the culprit...
So, what the killer was wearing the same blue track? My tracksuit is black.
No, that was Celeste account. Fuck. Hang on.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
No. No. Alright, let's go. Yep. I know. I know how it works. Okay. God, I'm like right at the fucking end too. Shit. what are we doing here? Counter Mondo's blue tracksuit statement with Celeste's account. But, like, that's not an option. Counter Mondo's blue tracksuit statement with Celeste's account. Okay, did they just fuck up the names or what?
He was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have to... Why did you choose?
What do you mean, the specific?
I got it! He picked it matched the one the cover.
So, what? The killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit? My tracksuit is black.
Oh. When, okay. No, come on.
Did any of that really help
When he
us?
says blue tracksuit. Okay, because it's a white one with blue stripes. Come on.
First of all, we know he was on his way. So next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean, the
I got it! He picked it matched the one the cover.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit
What?
as him?
Fuck. Push fucking A again. Because there's too many fucking face buttons to use in this one thing.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Oh, okay. Mondo knew it was a
She never said
blue
anything
one.
about the
Okay.
jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Oh, I mean, I should have picked that. Why is the shooting A's? Yeah, that's what was fucking with me there.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's
And Sakuri's stacked too.
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, because we couldn't find him.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry. What the fuck?
Are you talking about Chihiro?
I mean, it's not the worst idea.
Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
We are coming up on that in about 50
I
seconds,
just happened to
guys.
see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Uh-huh.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Stuffed the jacket into a bag in a hurry. It was almost like they were trying to hide it. Just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste
Wrong.
noticed it,
Mola's right
Chihiro made
here,
a point of
buddy.
making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with?
Yeah, actually, Chihiro packed a blue tracksuit because she's secretly a huge Sonic fan and knew it would make her run
It
faster.
was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
Right.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
The way he talked, I assume.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Go off.
Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's
Oh, and he called Chihiro
After he
dude.
was killed, you happen to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
He knew about the penis.
Such a tiny detail? Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
You also promised
Mondo,
to protect, so...
Was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I
didn't
kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Dude, you've been to prison.
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
Oh, Kiyotaka, don't, buddy.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
Oh,
That's what my little
come.
ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
It's gonna be absolute shit garbage.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped
What do
it
you
up.
think, Zach? Heroes.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hitting its weak point.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
Yeah.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then...
Actually, it broken by downloading the EA app.
Someone's figured out its
I'd be more likely to assume that if you try, it came with the EA app, and when you tried to uninstall it, it bricked it.
What is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I
Chihiro was like, "Get that shit out of there," and it bricked that motherfucker.
copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness.
I mean, they are in the middle of selling themselves to the Saudi Arabian government, so
Sure you won't follow their example?
they'll probably be putting some pretty solid data gathering stuff in there soon.
Point of
Even
my
if there is,
cutting-edge
even though there is some already.
handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and
Oh, Mondo's is broken because he was in the sauna.
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
Yeah, there you go.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it
creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna,
Not the time,
make sure to
Monokuma.
keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
You're adding a lot of moving parts to this pretty open shut
The
thing.
mystery.
What if they found
Which,
out
to
by
be fair, I
accident?
guess, was what meant that we
What do
didn't
you
already
mean
die.
by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Yeah, there you go.
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
We're going to show you in stream for 2.5 hours, but, well, I mean, I'd maintain he's going to be a motherfucker at
Who
some
would have
point.
done something like that?
I feel like after going through, like, cycling through 3 different people that you think it is,
I might know someone who
I
did.
feel like surely there's not any more fuckery.
Seriously? I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Mondo. Mondo, because he wore his clothes in there. You have no idea how. I mean,
Here's my answer.
no idea how much fucker is left.
Your
there,
handbook
probably.
got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
You wore your clothes in there.
Why do you keep accusing him?
Because he went in there with his
Mondo
clothes on, and I
had
assume he's
an
fucking
endurance
evil
contest in the
contest thing.
sauna not too long
That's it.
ago. Remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping Mondo
When it was
wouldn't be a
all
piece
over,
of shit, especially
Mondo
this
discovered
early.
that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
Did you, buddy? You're gonna need to let me in on this. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. I'm just, it's fucking 11:42 and I've got to fucking work tomorrow, so they need to give up on this. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay.
If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, guys. I know. I would like to also work this out by myself, but it's
Is it
just
really
getting
yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
So he's got
he took
Chihiro's
Leon's
handbook.
and replaced it with his own.
Or he's got Leon's.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook?
He didn't loan it out, he just borrowed it.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Yeah.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong!
Yeah.
Everything you just said is wrong!
Fuck up, buddy.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
Alright, bag, see Celeste, ha ha ha, that one. Puts it in the bag. Yep, it's all okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boys' room. There. Sees him sitting there. As the oh shit, hang on. Boop to go in. There's him there. What good? Like picking up the dumbbell? Or? Yeah. Yeah. Rolls up the carpet. You stream today and it's entertainment till midnight. Yeah, when your boy gets paid. Yeah, nice. Nice. That. And boop. Oh, hang on. No. Goes to there.
Fuck, that's not going to be it, is it? Oh no, it's not. It's because... Oh, hang on, yeah, he did move everything around. Okay. That's when then he walks in, sees the doors, he sees the doors open, that's there. He goes, "Nyaha." Grabs his fucking blood. Does that. Grabs the blood. Does that. That's there then. What the fuck is the last? Where... Oh, he chucks it in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's see if that's it.
You.
Suck at these? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to how that goes.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Yep. La 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 la. Stuff.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
See ya.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Boop. Yep.
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Her fucking card. Their card, whatever you want.
Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
An asshole.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting
No, not at the
Chihiro.
moment. This is just Skittles being an asshole tearing up paper. How you doing, Prince, by the way? Sorry, I've been very trying to get this done. Sorry.
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
You'd know if Beans was pissing everywhere again because I would have had a lot more of a reaction than that.
Likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer
It's like, good. No, I'm glad you're good, man.
First,
I'm glad you're good. I'm alive. I am very tired.
Poster,
I've just got to, I know, I've got that weird thing where I'm like, I need to get this done soon because I have to go to work in the morning. And it keeps introducing mechanics. And part of the reason why like it took so much longer than it needed to was because it's introduced a bunch of mechanics. And I was like, it's this, right? It's this, right? It's this, right? And fucking it up. So yeah, I'm a little bit frustrated. Yeah, I'm a little bit frustrated, but I think we're good at the moment. I think we're good. And once we get through this, I'm calling it for the night.
And
Dun
that's
dun.
exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got
Playing for the next show, we have to play Subway Surfers while catching a Family Guy clip at the bottom, watching a Family Guy clip. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
They changed the layout of the boys and girls locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no.
Yeah, that could have been the end of things, but fuckface here.
The body and decided to intervene
Goddamn
in
Bucky
the
gun.
situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, He went and grabbed the extension
Like,
cord from the locker.
here's the thing where this doesn't make sense, though, is why would he want us to choose the wrong person?
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Yeah, because, like, that's the thing. If we chose the wrong person, then we'd all die anyway, him included.
Using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there.
Like, this makes no fucking sense for him to do. All it does is elongate it and fuck ass around.
For the slaughter.
Shit. So I got all the way up to Act 5 and then I fucked it. What did I fuck up there? That? Because the dumbbell wasn't there? Maybe?
Here is you.
Fuck. Oh, yeah, you are correct. Yeah, he'd need to go to the sauna. Yeah, that's, yes. Yep. Because he would have had to go to where the sauna, yeah.
Was putting together this facade.
I was thinking like he had to close the door, but no, he had to go on.
Already disposed
Yeah.
of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the
Thank you for that,
reason they knew
Haunter.
that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Boom.
Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
That was the right time to climax.
This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence?
Here, Taka. Come on, man.
You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this.
I know you made a buddy, but we gotta let this go. I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. To do that, everything will become clear. New element. Ah! Fever time and what is that? Yeah, no, Alright, we can go faster. Even if you push the buttons at random moments, you can push AY, however you want to destroy the opponent's vertical assault. This only lasts until your gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. It won't be fair if only you got access to special time. Prepared something for negative time that your opponent can use if their opponent activates it. A tempo marker distribution. So when he hits it, I should... Yeah, so I should hit it whenever they hit it. Should be more of a defensive mode. Oh, it's with him?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote.
I just fucking killed myself. Yep, sweet. What fucking point? Oh, fuck off.
Is this...
Okay, it's giving all my health back. I think that's what I need. Not at all. Fuck off. Fuck off! Okay. Why is this dickhead fucking around?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote.
It's
I refute you. False. You're corrupt. Show me some evidence. I won't listen.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't check to see if I could make that time thing happen again because I didn't. Because for fuck's sake, they added another fucking thing. Yeah.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Alright. Okay. We got there. It's done. Cutscene, then I'm going to bed.
What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I think one of the things too is like with the tempo. Vote for Fumio Ways. I think the thing is too is like it goes, the tempo is what you need to worry about. And when I'm listening to that, the notes that they're using for the tempo are not the notes that in my head you would use for the tempo. Because I'm looking for a bass line. So, yeah. But yes, no, that is correct, Infernal. I needed to do more listen. Do more listen and less just mashing at that point. I have just, used the ad. We just tune out and go off my own tempo, pushing the button. Yeah. You're treading very close to danger, Mr. Ishimura. You need to be more careful. Who's Ishimura? Is that me? No. There's no way he killed... Dude.
Sorry.
Literally admitted to it.
This?
Why does he do it? Why does he do it? That will not resonate with anyone except Australians my age. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the B button to fast forward the text. I think we got it. Oh, no, we're not. It's an actual thing. There was once a young boy named Jim Bob. Oh, Shihiro Fujisaki, okay. Had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. What the fuck? He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. He tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. That makes sense. To take on the fragile form of Patium. I mean, you know, if that's what he's going to become, I guess who gives a shit, right? He chose this was his way out. So nobody will be able to say anything about, even though I mean, he's not wrong. No matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, his license would say whatever it was. The shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once it had begun, he had no choice but to accept this fact. Okay. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you might... I don't know about that. I think it could possibly be who's the most full of shit. The lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the really embarrassing secrets, which of course included that. She was more than willing to divulge, yeah. Okay, right. Which is also kind of the whole thing. That was something you couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. That was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack and the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than it. That would just mean that everyone in this party was gross. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet, despair.
I'm sorry.
I want to talk about it.
But
Doesn't want to leave things where they are, so we might talk about it later. Yeah, right. He was going to go to the gym with Makoto, and then he was going to tell everyone. Not Makoto, with fucking Madoko. Madoko? Maduda? Yeah.
that's right.
Now's my
I want
chance.
to
I'm going to
change.
get stronger and accept who I am. He resolved to take immediate action and do some liftings. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. And if maybe he didn't get killed, they would have built themselves into some kind of human being. Some kind of better than they ever were, even as a sum of their parts. Oh, you want to tell that person his secret first, then ask me. Oh, did this get gross?
That's right.
Painfully clear about how important his manly promises were, yeah. If he confided in Mondo, he's on to make him keep the secret. Ugh. Very simple, a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. I know, I'd probably trust Sakura a lot more. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that. Well, then he told Mondo, and Mondo beamed him on the noggin. That must be why Mondo did what he did to get what? You'd confide in Jill just for the entertainment value and for her to give me a cute nickname. I mean, that's fair. I will fully admit that I feel like I could deal with Jill as something existing near me. Promise between me.
But Because
Because he thought that somehow, if everyone knew it, yeah, he's an idiot. Fuck's sake. Haunty. So, like, I still don't understand Bakugan's fucking dithering around with the electrical cord. Just BT dubs. Why did he do any of that at all other than to piss everyone off? Like, it doesn't make sense, especially because if he did trick everyone and they voted for the wrong person, he would die as well.
I knew it.
It was basically a plot device to reinforce the fact that only him and Makoto know about all the secret files in the library archive. Well, I think he, like...
What is this?
I think that, like, we kind of... Makoto kind of said that that's there now, though. So everyone else kind of also knows about that, though.
Don't make me repeat myself.
So it's not really a secret that's there anymore. 10 past 12. The secret that he... Okay, what secret did Mondo not want anyone to know? What is it? Killed his own brother. What a piece of shit. Makes all the hoodlums riff over across the country tremble. The only reason he had a chance was because of a certain someone. Brother. His older brother's name was Daiwa Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect to him. It's because of Dai that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Just straight hair, no trauma interesting. Or maybe he just did it to bring Jill out in front of everyone. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I just don't. I don't know. Like, it just seems like, what? Do you just want everyone to fucking hate you, kind of thing? Like, charismatic older brother put together a local motorcycle gang. Okay. Before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest bikie gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and he's number two, his younger brother, Mondo. Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. What the fuck there? When Mondo started thinking about how he would have to take over the gang from his older brother someday, he pooped his pantaloons. His brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over from Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. No one could have said it. Mortar is what the kids refer to as he got that gooning in him. Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Why?
I
gotta get stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win, sure.
Don't fuck with me.
Yeah, what it takes. I gotta come out on top. Night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. Wait, when the fuck was he retiring? During the race, tragedy struck. And Uzuzu, Gooner of Astora. I will laugh if there isn't a can out there called Gooner of Astora. Kid brother pushed out Rex's abandoning for victory, but suddenly... Oh. Brother saved his ass from getting fucking isekai'd. Laying his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. I'm gonna wake up in a world of big-tittied elf women or something and be king because I will be isekai because that was a white moving truck. Please. Please. Tears down his face. Please. It's a promise between men. Hear the truth of what happened. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. As a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who invested his big... God, really? I was going to lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed, right? That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. Give me Mr. Seldom. Gooncraft, Goon Lovecraft, Goon, Prince Gooncraft. I mean, there's a lot of gooning always going on. Strong. As soon as that killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. Bing. Then you announced revealing the embarrassing secrets. At that point it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. Couldn't let the other gang members find out. Okay. Goon. Goon first. Blah. I'm dying. Come on, game. Don't get me wrong, I understand this is a poignant moment, but sure has been a while. Mondo. After I saw what I couldn't have, I head filled up with kind of fuzzy uneasiness that just started swirling around. That's why you go and vomit, and then you tell everyone.
I just...
Sure what to think I'll say, but after all, the fuzzy uneasiness. Who's the one teacher who can turn into a cat? Professor McGonagall. I guarantee that she gooned herself quite a few times. She was old enough to have gooned as much as she needed. You told me a secret. Yeah?
I'm sorry.
You shall not be gooned.
Huh?
All over Professor Snape. I'd believe that. I'd believe that Snape had turned McGonagall on. But
I want to change.
The goon who lived. He was touched by a mark that gooned him more than ever before. Gooner of the Month award. That's got to be a real thing, right? Like, someone has to have some kind of Gooner of the Month award somewhere. So strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of... Why?
Wingardium Guniosa!
Huh?
Right, he was jealous because Chihiro could just tell him what he was talking about. Alright. Okay. Mondo's just a huge piece of shit, realistically. That's where a lot of this gets down to. Aloha Goon. What's that word that fucking they use in Lilo and Stitch to mean family? Goonhana or something? Gooning for a bit.
52 goons, always. What did he want me to do? Mahala. It's Goonhala. Not unlike
Damn you!
Goonhala. What's the beach in SpongeBob? Goon Lagoon. There'd be some experiments in that water, I'll fucking tell you that much.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it's not Mahali Dixie, it's Ohana.
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Dia. Assassin Goon 3. I mean, that's what I probably would have felt. I probably would have felt better playing a game called Assassin Goon 3.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. My little goonie. Oh, don't get the jar out. Goon, damn it. Oh, can you just kill him already? The Goonies. Oh, man. There's a new Goonies Lego set fucking coming out soon. Like a whole ass, like the ship. And then, there's like some other sets to go with it too. Watched that movie like 4 months ago. Good. You should always watch that movie. God, I haven't seen it. To be fair, I haven't seen it in fucking ages. Time for punishing. Lilo and Stitch, not the Goonies. Oh, right. Goonies is real good. I really enjoyed Goonies as a kid. It did freak my shit out, though.
Ridiculous.
Now, I prepared a very special punishment.
Actually, I guess that's the thing. Like, tomorrow night... Gooning family. Tomorrow night I am gonna jump on and do some primarily multiplayer games.
I couldn't keep
to actually have Halloween night happen.
From one man to another.
Yeah, Species Unknown and Dead by Daylight's there, and maybe some Phasmophobia as well. So Nightmare Cart. Haven't got Nightmare Cart? Remember to go grab Nightmare Cart for free on Steam. I think that's what it was called. Disney movie with all the talking animals, Goontopia. I mean, if you listen to the internet, Goontopia is about correct. Fuck. You gonna do like run him into something? Okay. Now, precious, are you gooning in your filthy little pockets? Laugh the fools don't bow for the rabbit in that movie because her VA. I don't actually know who her VA will be. I have no idea. Who the main character's dumbass show makes laugh up to watch all the time. I have no idea who it even is. Spinning until you explode. I don't think is as brutal as getting hit with baseballs until you die. Just gonna chuck that out there.
That's pretty funny though. Bro hasn't seen Rainey's voice actor. See, I've seen all the voice actors from Baldur's Gate because they obviously are in stuff that I consume. But yeah. Life or death and your soul forever at peace. I can't believe it's not Mondo. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Man, his insides are slowly turning to outsides. Jennifer Goodwin is the VA for the and she loses points for the god-awful spelling. Yeah, that's odd. How many chaps was this? Oh, he's talking chapters. I think this was the 3rd chapter. Top of my head.
Naturally.
Hey.
Hornder says he stays chapped.
However,
Hornder stays chapped. Not necessarily strapped. Yeah, why did you do it? Fuckhead, you just got asked. Because it made more things in. Fuck you, Byakuya. I fucking hate him so much. I need him to be the next one that goes. Please. I fucking can't stand this fucker.
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
My keyboard has haunty as a remembered word. Good. The night grew late and I decided I spotted him coming out of the room. But he didn't see me because I'm so sneaky. The sneakiest you've ever known. Actually the best at being sneaky, because when I see someone and we're right down the front of a corridor from each other, they definitely don't see me. And the best sneaker, if you ever played hide and seek with me, you would lose. That is how it is.
That's right.
God, I fucking hate Bucky Gaines. God, I fucking hate him. He could have ended that. He could have ended that trial fucking 2 hours ago. I think it's probably about 2 hours ago. I thought it would liven things up. Fuck you. We just can, like, as a group, what happens if we decide to kill someone?
But
Yeah, he would have been dead too. What was he? He was the ultimate prodigy or some shit. Oh, he would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Fuck you, Byakuya. Yeah, he's some kind of ultimate prodigy thing because his family's really rich and powerful.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become black, and I now know who I'll have to watch out for sure.
correct.
I use that.
Indeed.
Ultimate spoiled ass, overeducated politician's kid. Yeah, that's exactly what he is.
What's this?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is what? To make a fucking show out of it. Ultimate wanker. That's pretty accurate for him as well. It's my gift to mankind. Yes, yeah, you fucking screwing this out.
What?
Transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
mean.
What the heck?
I don't understand why I have to pick apart every little shit. Yeah, because you've locked us in a fucking school like a bastard.
Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough.
Ugh. You're gonna lose your tits at the end of this game. Oh, really? To achieve complete victory, you're up next. Sure. Find you and kill you, understand? I mean...
In the name of my family.
Maybe. Victory is a foregone conclusion. Fuck off. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something, except I know that he's not. Prince Chan is live. Nice. I might raid the Prince with Steve. I knew that wasn't the end. Yeah, there's still a few more to go. Still a few more to go. But we're going to end, and to end, I'm going to put that on there because we are ending. It was kind of all our courage, all the friendship, fellow man, nothing. It was the worst kind of despair. Despair? Yeah, I will be as soon as it gets. Oh, hang on.
Like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
He doesn't have the fingers to do that.
Isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
There won't be any stopping it.
After
Why
all,
can't?
that's what everyone wants to see.
I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
16th high school. Oh, that's right. There was like another chair.
My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
So another character's
and
gonna stop him.
nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Right. So yeah, so there's gonna be another one. We down to 10. To be continued. Crazy diamond prison. Okay. Yes, save. Alright, we out. We calling it. I did save, so I'm going. I need to go to fucking bed. Where are we? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's do a little exit moment. But all right, we're gonna go raid Prince. I'm sure he will not expect it at all, and it will be really spooky for him. He will not know.
Yes, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have fun. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out, Infernal. It was good. I'm glad that I'm finally getting through Danganronpa. Hey, we got the right. Yeah, if you guys can use them in Princess Chat, that'd be great. Just do a copy and paste. I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm sure that Prince will know that. So we're gonna just we're gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed. So yeah, tomorrow night I'm gonna be doing multiplayer games for the most part. So probably some Phasmo, some Dead by Daylight, some Species Unknown, and maybe something else like Nightmare Cart. Like I said, is free. If everyone grabs that, we can always hit that. So I'm gonna peace out. Catch you guys tomorrow. Have fun. In the boogies. Thanks for showing up. Much love to you all.